I clicked the unmute button. Why did it re-mute me? Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness for Daisy. Thank goodness. Wow. I clicked that button and then it re-muted me. Thanks. Thanks, game. I see how it is, Streamlabs. I see how it is. I hate to see a girl thrive. Am I only missing the paint sprayer for this? Looks like it. Well, our traveling merchant better start selling it then. But yeah, where we last left, we just beat both evil bosses. We got Brain and Perforator's down, so the next boss that we have to fight will be Queen Bee. It looks like there may be a few housing things that I need to sort out first. Alterations to the Blunt Force Quartet? No, they're the same as they've always been. There's no big changes to the quartet here. Do I need Crystal Ball for Waterfall block? I do. That's messed up. I guess I'll have to use Glass. By the way, be proud of me, I got through the ruins without taking any damage. Yo, gamer. It's been a long time since I played Undertale. I think that was back in like 2016. Though I recently bought Deltarune on Steam. So I have chapters 3, 4, and 5. I can play them now. I just speedran through chapter 1 the other day because I don't feel like playing chapter 1 for any longer than I necessarily need to. It's chapter 1. I've seen basically everything there is to offer. Plus one try Undyne the Undying. I saw that. I saw the Undyne first try. I don't have the Jelly Priestess yet, do I? She could be helpful for decorating. Let's go grab her, if I can. Trash can. Deltarune made me a god at Undertale. Did you manage to defeat Sans? Also, who made this ambience? Because it's really good. I can't find the Jelly Priestess. I don't know if she spawns all the time. Sans kicked my ass just as well as he did when I was 14. Man, is he actually that hard? bad. I'd love to have the Jelly Priest house. Hopefully they show up at some point. Also, I'm just actively choosing to ignore what I've done with the roof of this house. Hi, Gabby. Yeah, I'm a fan of the nighttime Sulphur Sea music. I'm a big fan of that. I wanna try to fix this up. The start house isn't looking the best anymore. He is. Luckily I don't have to be sentenced for the Ask Frisk company run, as Frisk can only pick up themselves and reset during Sans fight. Oh. So it's one of the post-genocide continuities. I know those are very popular in the fanbase. All of the music's by DM Dokuro. No, it's not. A lot of the music is by DM Dokuro, but he's been out of the project for a long time now. So, like, the new stuff, like the Sulphur Sea Night theme, isn't by him. It's post-pacifist after aborted genocide. Ah. It might have been Heart plus Up that made the Sulphur Sea Night. I'll look it up. It is Heart plus Up. Okay. They really stabbed themselves in the chest to remain in control and reset T. Back when the old evil Kara was the leading thing in the community. I don't miss that. I just checked your channel, seeing that I've been in old streams before, specifically the Melee one. I thought I recognized your name. It gets hard to tell sometimes who's from where because I've done so many Terraria streams. Specifically Calamity. The majority of my streams have been Calamity Mod. And the worst part is that I don't have any intention of changing that. I just do what I like doing. And what I like doing is Calamity Mod. Which is awful, I know, and I'm sorry. The people who somehow found me from not Calamity suffer on a daily basis. because it's the only game I play. I do at least play other games when they interest me. Now that I own Deltarune, there's not really any excuse when Chapter 6 drops next year, potentially, for me to not stream that. You heard it here first. I might be streaming Chapter 6 when it releases. It was in 2015, by the way. By, like, 2020, they'd done a redemption arc after possessing their old timeline drunk Kara self. Recently, they're a skeleton monster now. How did Kara become a skeleton? That is a whole lot at once to just gloss over. Oh yeah, they're a skeleton now. Okay. I'm happy for them / sorry that happened. I'm glad recently people have become media literate when it comes to Undertale, at least, and they understand what Kara is actually supposed to portray. When you're a kid, I can't blame you for it. When you're an adult theorizing about the game, I can blame you for it, because you're the reason half the kids think that in the first place. And then the kids grew up and learned to think for themselves and not trust what popular YouTuber says, and they realized that popular YouTuber was completely fucking wrong about Kara. Kara became a poltergeist due to being fucking dead, and they dug up and possessed their own corpse. Oh! And their own corpse is just, like, casually rotting. Kara might be, like, my favorite character from Undertale. If you couldn't tell by now, Kara is one of my favorite characters. Because the whole backstory thing is really interesting. Especially when you realize that Kara isn't the antagonist of the game. Like, in ways they are, but they're not evil. They're not, like, fully evil. In ways they are antagonistic. Like, they do kind of cause a lot of the events of the game. With them and Asriel. But you can only hold so much blame towards a child. A child like Kara. They died like a century ago, so it's just bones. Four fingers on each hand and a monster soul. Oh. Kara has a monster soul now. That's pretty neat, a human and monster fusing, and then a human gains a monster soul. Imagine if that actually happened in Imagine if that actually happened in a game. That would be crazy. Well, I gotta find something. What are you gonna find? What's it gonna be? Check this out. I've made the house look so much nicer just by swapping out some of the materials. It's amazing what you can do just by using better materials than the basic wood. I didn't change the shape of this house whatsoever, yet it looks so much nicer. So, pro tip to any builders out there. You can make your wood box houses look a lot nicer simply by just painting the different types of wood. You don't even gotta go fancy with the shape. That's how I handle it most of the time. You can add foundation, of course. We like our worn stone wall and craggy stone wall. Which is the worn stone? Here. Worn and craggy stone walls go together quite well. But check it out, our house has more depth to it now. Isn't that nice? I see you have the lemonade, it's from the newest update. Yeah, I made it a point to obtain the lemonade, because I'd heard about it. It's pretty hype. It's pretty hype, if I do say so myself. It did very well against the Brain and the Desert Scourge and a lot of bosses. That's why I still have it equipped, even now. Wonder how good it would be for Queen Bee. Also, how my plant is doing. Oh, nice. Flowers. Oh, yeah, Dave. Neat. I like how this house came out too. See what else I can do. I have dynasty wood. That means I can shingle some houses up now. I don't have a cabin or ocean pylon set up yet. I don't know if I need. Also, I don't think I fought any demons to get the conch. Oh, that's not how you do it no more. To change the recipe, you've got to go to the crags. Just on this side. Okay. Alright. That might be worth doing. Alright now. Great. Awesome, great. Awesome, great, great. Brilliant, great, great. Just as a reminder, I have it set to 20,000. I've doubled the... I have doubled the odds for that showing up so that it doesn't happen as often. And it's still going off! Christ. Bruh. I'm so angry. It's nighttime for me. At least for me, it's the middle of the day. My god. My apologies, chat. He just doesn't know when to stop. Withered Foxy, boys and girls. That's why I put him on the island. I haven't gone and found the Sunken Sea Lab, have I? If I do that, I'm gonna probably need to use a detector, because I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Let me see. Lab finder. Where are they? Lab seeking mechanism. Okay. Can I not fill up the water bucket at the sink? I guess that's not how that works. Got it ready now. I never put any of the... I never put any of the power cell batteries down. I've only got one. Oh wow. Oh. I'm gonna need more. Well, that's a plan. I'm hoping to get more. Let's build another place. I don't know quite how big I want this right now. But 8 blocks high has been working for me. So let's keep to that. Kara possessing their body. They are literally just a skeleton now. Chapter 6 Secret Boss is Skelikara. Hey Chris, I'm back from college. I want you to meet my new friend. It's just that skeleton. Canonically, the color of the ghost hair is determined by soul color. I see. That's why it's red for Kara. So then for Chris, it would be light blue. I've cracked it! I'm not sure if I want a spiral staircase here or just a staircase. Ow! Bitch. I'm not making like a castle, so... I feel like a regular staircase could probably do. I feel like experimenting and making a small overhang, but I'm a block too low. The community interactions of Ask Blogs are greer. Great. I successfully rage baited a prophecy. Which part of the prophecy? Let's find a good door. Kind of feel like Boreal painted brown works really well. We're raining again? Really? Prophecies in this continuity are straight up sapient void beings. The prophecy of the angels chill, but there's another prophecy whose purpose we don't know. It's threatened to rip my arms off. Probably the Tale of Hell prophecy. So is it like a fusion AU of Undertale and Deltarune? Or is it primarily Undertale? See anything. I wish it weren't nighttime here. It's alright. I want to move this one along. You don't need symmetry in Terraria builds. Ever. Out of here. Get out. Get out. Not a fusion AU, but Chris exists and they're like 10. And many darkness show up as monsters. A current plot point is that we, the Askers, have to try to undoom Spam Tenor. Perfect. I'm asking because it would be funny if Eram, our friend, was involved. Just like randomly, they're here also. No reason why, they are just here also. Are there blocked words in stream chat? There should only be one. There should only be one blocked word in stream chat. I might double check, but I'm pretty sure there's only one word that I've blocked. I just saw unconscious men. Let me see if any of the wallpapers from the painter would look nice. I know Purple Rain can be pretty good. Just not really for what I'm trying to do here. Fancy Grey? There's also Dynasty wood walls. That would look pretty good. Let's see. I'm seeing what I just don't know what some of the walls in use here are. Is the painter... Show me all of his walls that you can sell. Ah, a lot of them are during Christmas. I'm missing out on a ton of wallpapers because it's not Christmas. Fuck. Fuck. I have to keep that in mind. Because those Christmas walls could seriously help. Anyway, let's look at what we do have. I can see this working as wallpaper for one of the rooms. The rest of it, Dynasty can work well. Dynasty with some wood around. Get out my house. Gonna need a lot of Dynasty wood though. As for blocked words, let me see if I can check. I've only ever blocked one word though. I'm certain of it. Where do I see this? Community. No, not here. should be here, actually. Apparently. I can't find it. Community moderation. There's only one blocked word, yeah. There's only one blocked word on the channel and it's piggy. Sand strikes and brick crumbling. It's a material? Unfair talisman. Ah. Can I make a Raiders talisman? Yeah. That's pretty good. Get out. Could be replacing most of that bottom wall with something different. I'd say stream chat is very lenient for me. Yeah, the only thing you're not allowed to bring up is that one Roblox game. That is the only word I've blocked. I know YouTube blocks some words automatically though. Right, ERAM and friend haven't showed up because we don't know their deal yet. True. That's fair, honestly. It'd kind of be a good idea to, like, actually see what they're like in game first. Well, in ERAM's case, that is to say, more. Hi, Hockey Face, welcome. I don't think ERAM's gonna show up again. I think the most we're gonna get for ERAM is, like, context clues surrounding them. It's likely we never really know who they are. I'm a big ERAM fan, though. None of this is helpful to me. Traveling fraud. Kidnap. Hope for another one. That's how it goes. Not even selling more Dynasty Wood. I'd appreciate that. You made me spill my paint. Here I come, San Francisco! Let's see. Ashwood Wall could work here. I think we could do with some Ashwood. Boreal, maybe? Let's take a look back at the Winter House, how that handles things. Because this has got a very nice palette. Boreal at the bottom. There's obviously rich mahogany. You can never go wrong with that. Whereas this game really likes rain, doesn't it? Thinking this is how I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna have a layer of ash and a layer of boreal beneath. See how this looks. This might be fancy. Ah, look. Staircase. Kinda wanna make the stairs out of boreal too. Get out. Consumable, but I'll just spawn it. I should grab something for the angler, shouldn't I? Especially if it's raining. Oh, could you stop doing that with the freaking stairs? I cannot wait for the 1.4.5 tiles to be usable in Calamity Mod. It's gonna make this whole house building thing so much nicer. Why is there a slime in my house? Aspiratii, both of them made bodies. Angel made an androgynous, serene-looking, dignified form. Fate made it a femme-leaning body that regularly move in ways. To be continued. That a human body should not move. That's pretty cool. I do enjoy characters like that. I can imagine Fate being a more antagonistic force. That seems to line up well. That's what I have right now. Let's go check if I can fulfill what the Angler wants reasonably. Fishotron. Not sure. Maybe? Maybe. Call out a maybe. Let's try. Detour. Nice. Thank you, Rod. Ever trusty. They're antagonistic because their creators gave them an evil purpose they have to work towards. You have to kill people to make a prophecy. Why would Gaster do this? Okay, I got the thing. So, is there any upside at all to this rod, or is it another funny troll? Is there any upside to this rod? What is the exotic rewards beyond just spawning enemies on me? Or is the shady salesman just an absolute shitpost? That's currently my question. Yeah, sure, I can put the ship in a bottle somewhere. Not sure where, yeah. Somewhere. Yo! The party girl! I'm gonna see how the stairs look. Boreal. It's not bad. Lightning. We're gonna have to try out different floorings. See how the Boreal meshes with that. I don't feel like using Boreal floor because I've got Boreal walls back there. Also, I don't think Boreal is a real wood type. From some research, I don't think that Boreal exists in the real world as a type of wood. Could be wrong on that. My grand staircase. Looks like ass, but it functions as a staircase. While also splitting the rooms up. Which a lot of staircases that look nice don't succeed at. That was a nice 2-second storm. Oh, whoops. That's too much ash. Yeah, that cool. If you cross my boundaries, I think I deserve to maim you feels like calamitous, quote. It feels like a quote from Calamitous. I'm gonna need some beams to do the windows. Right, those are the beams I was using. Oh well. Wrong. Glimpse of the fallen children in those images. Those designs are not accurate to lore. Starts fucking hyperventilating. Look, a nice little window. The Chapter 5 flowers will also be showing up as monsters. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm surprised. Now, I'm speaking without knowing this for certain. But I'm surprised Clover didn't get involved when Undertale Yellow released, because that blew the hell up. Then you got shit like Undertale Red and Yellow. Strategy Queen wants her thing to be independent of that, and Blake was a character before Undertale Yellow came out. I see. Because I'm used to, like, game developers and such playing something and enjoying it, and then planning to add, like, basically every single thing from that. There was this game I used to play, Pillar Chase 2. As a little anecdote, there's a game I used to play called Pillar Chase 2, where the developer of that game played a Friday Night Funkin' mod, and then decided to announce every single character from that FNF mod would be coming to the game. And then not a single one of them came to the game, because they announced that without actually thinking about it. Moral of the story is, once again, don't announce shit before it's actually ready or certain. Many such cases. That's why I'm so secretive. That's part of why I'm so secretive, so that I don't say shit and then fail to follow through with it. Bravery Soul's dad just tried to kill Asriel's edgy old timeline Crota. This is the type of shit I love hearing about. Just the most insane stuff happening in fan AUs. People like taking the concepts and going completely wild with it is always so fun. Does somebody call in a rogue player? Hello, Nyon. Welcome. I am in fact playing the rogue class right now. While 10 million zombies break into my house I'm trying to build. They're being mean. And I wish them the worst. There. Got him. Why don't I make this the attic and make it wooden? I'm Joji, it's nice to meet you. I'm a ranged and rogue main in Calamity. Hello! I don't play rogue a whole lot. I'm checking it out now because the recent update made a lot of changes to rogue. So I want to see how those changes have affected the class. The last time I played rogue was a few years ago in Infernum, and it was not fun. And I owe half of that experience to Infernum for it not being fun. Infernum is not fun indeed. Yeah, I did a bunch of Infernum runs, and then in my last one I fell out with the mod completely and just decided I'm done with this. I'm moving on. I don't feel like playing Infernum anymore. I always only play stealth. I tend to play just whatever works for me in the moment. I mean, the Lemonade is kind of insane because its stealth works completely differently. You actually get to, like, run around while charging up the stealth for this thing. Old timeline as real Maverick, Chaos Dragon, Shadow Rogue is sort of adopting Rousey now. Asriel would fucking call himself that. Dynasty for the floor sounds nice. Thinking about it. I need even more brown paint. Thank you. I might use rich mahogany walls for the attic. As for the roof, I'm probably shingling it up. Can't see a different type of roof working particularly well here. Not with my abilities. I'm just putting that down there for now. Okay, next step, let's grab our dynasty wood. See how it works as flooring. Look at that. Floor. I'm painting it brown so that it blends better. That's pretty good. No, I like this. Yeah. That's really nice when it's painted brown. Gonna need a lot of lighting here. Let's work on that. What lanterns can we use? Obviously this works. Glass lanterns and like a bunch of the dungeon ones are what I'm thinking. Obviously don't have access to those yet. I'll grab those. Let's see what we can do. I feel like here is a good place for the banquet tables. Nice. Lantern there. Nice! That's one room. We can decorate it further, too. Pre-scale... Yeah, I'm pre-skeleton. Queen Bee's next. We have a nice table here. I don't even know why I made Bastards. A little more Boreal Chair. Soga. No. Where's regular sofa too? Dynasty dresser. Fancy. I need more silk too. You want to use the... Want to make well by your foot? Download Lights and Shadows. Now, I know Lights and Shadows. It's not really my thing. I've seen it. I'm probably not going to use it. But I do know about it. Light source, of course, of course. There. And I can probably throw a few more down. Let's throw some candles about and such. Our bedroom. Bookcases would be nice. Post chapter 5 for Alcé, who's like 11 and is now being characterized as a repressed egg. Perfect. The comics are finally canon. We can put the ship in the bottom there. Or we could put it here. Who can really say? I'm gonna go grab some rich mahogany. I'm gonna need more rich mahogany than that. Hi Dryad, why aren't you in the jungle? That does not really match very well going up. Oh well. I'm sure I can, like, combine it with a couple more. I quite like putting the lanterns where the poles are, to be honest. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that. Yeah! That looks neat. Anyways, no lanterns at the attic. We'll use different lights here. I'll torch it up for now. Sweet. Now the exterior, I could do an extra layer here on the outside. Putting the wood there temporarily. This wood's gonna be swapped out with something else to make the outside look a little nicer. I had just enough to finish that. I'm obviously gonna swap in some different stone bricks. I didn't think about it getting dark at night through these windows. I'm proud of how this has come out so far. I'm happy with it, at least. It's nice, doesn't it? I just have to think about potentially making the outside nicer. But I'm honestly gonna try that with just the different types of stone first, before I make any other moves, I think. You can use the aerial tracker if you beat perfs in Hive Mind. That's true. That's true, actually. The Sunken Sea schematic gives you access to different weapons. I haven't found that lab yet, but I've got the seeking mechanism for it. So that's going to be our next plan. I'm going to go grab that and then check out some of the reworked arsenal weapons. Because I haven't seen a lot of those. That's an idea. That's a great idea. Sandstone brick. I'll make some more of that. Feels like it could come in handy. I really like the crimstone brick a lot too, so I'll make some of that. With what little crimstone I have. There's a golden squirrel again. Oh, so there is. Sweet. You want it? Take it. The building skills improved a lot since I came back here. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear I'm actually getting better at building shit in this game. I most certainly try. Oi. Yeah. I can't wait for that banner menu from 1.4 neither. 1.4.5 banner menu? Gonna come soon enough. I'm sick of my inventory getting clogged. Yeah, this is gonna add a lot more texture to the outside. And would you all quit it? Oof. I don't have a lot of crimstone to work with, unfortunately. So sandstone is going to have to do a lot to help out here. Luckily, sandstone's texture is so different from grey brick that it does a very good job at making things look less just like it all meshes together and looks the same and is boring. No, putting some sandstone in, even on its own, makes a whole world of difference. With the crimstone added in, it just makes that little more. There are people online saying that Deltarune 5's soundtrack is weaker than some of the other chapters. I don't get it. Did we play the same chapter? Granted, I haven't played 5 yet, but still, did we, like, have a regional OST or something? You can't tell me you were honk-shoeing through, like, Flower Man. Dust Storm in a Singularity... No, Dust Storm in a Bottle and Sealed Singularity got updated too. You had to see that. Oh shit, this boss music is... Hatsune Miku, is that you? Best character. Thematically and everything as well, like, stellar secret boss for Chapter 5. I'll take this over fighting Friend any day, because I don't think that's the point of... I don't think fighting Friend in the 5th chapter of the game is the point. I imagine Friend is Chapter 6 and, like, potentially 6 and definitely Chapter 7 content. I don't think it's a, yeah, here they are in Chapter 5, like, face to face, have fun, smile. I don't think that was ever the plan with Friend. I don't know where people got the idea that we would fight Friend in Chapter 5. I think they just want to see Friend. I think people just want to see Friend in person. I don't blame them. They are one of the huge mysteries of Deltarune, so of course people want to learn more about them and see them. But you can live a few more chapters. You can manage a friendless Chapter 5, I have faith in you. I wouldn't necessarily say friendless anyway. It will never not be funny to me, though, how distinctly different Chapter 3 specifically handles Friend for reasons that I just do not know. Like, Friend is delegated to, like, blink and you'll miss it, barely ever noticeable moments that you have to go out of your way to search for him, except for Chapter 3, where he's quite literally shoved in your face. And just never acknowledged. That is not lost on me. There's definitely reasoning behind it. Oh, it's a slime rain, is it? What fun. It would certainly be a shame if I decided not to engage in this event at all. Oh, hey, welcome, guy. Oh, I like Wolfram, so I'll grab that. I may need more bricks. I can only make 6 more crimstone. I can make more grey brick, though. Good. I thought I was out for a second. Well, let's not throw away sand. It still has a lot of weight to pull, because I'm low on crimstone.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Pretty good.
Has Trav said anything interesting?
Hmm. Well, currently I'm just making another house to prepare for post-Skeletron.
Nice. Will you mute at the start?
For like a couple seconds.
I shouldn't make fun of you for that, because we all know if I fumbled like that, it would be a lot more than a couple of seconds.
Well, Daisy came in early and managed to point it out to me, so I was able to get it done and fix that before it became a problem.
Remember that time I was live streaming Gundam Breakers 4 and my phone was not like muted the entire fucking time for some reason? So the entire commentary for that stream was you and Eagle Piggle talking about Lego over hobbies. I remember that.
Back here in Black Games, and also don't read chat for this stream. Oh yeah, we were talking a little bit about Chapter 5.
I'm gonna kill you.
I can't help it, man.
Have you told her that she needs to get a bag?
I haven't been told that because I don't need one.
You do need one. And actually, I'll give you a good reason you need one. This heat.
Hmm?
Where do you carry all your stuff?
In a bag.
Where do you carry like your phone and your money?
In my coat pocket, usually.
Wouldn't it be great if you didn't have to wear a coat?
Well, I don't. I didn't. The other day.
If you had a better bag, you could carry all your stuff in that. And it'd be very practical for you.
No. Oh yeah, get a bag. I'll do what I want.
If I bought you one, would you use it?
Depends how good of a bag it is.
I need to take you bag shopping at some point. Once I've got like a Saturday free. Which should be sometime next month.
When management wanted releases.
God.
Explode! I still wear my coat and cloak despite having bags. Well, no one can be mad at me now.
Hold on. Why do you say no one can be mad at you now?
Because Daisy does it too. Therefore, I'm free from criticism.
I'm just gonna criticize both of you for it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah?
No.
I think...
They can craft feather knife and turbulence as well. That's true, I could do that. I kind of want to check out the tracker.
I think you should get a bag. and ditch the coat in hot weather like this. And I think Daisy should, in weather like this, ditch the coat and cloak.
But it's stylish.
And use bags instead. When you pass out from heat stroke and die...
Oh, yeah.
I'm not helping you.
Sure.
If you criticise me for it, you legally have to play in Stars in Time. I have to play that eventually anyway, it sounds cool. I've also been told I have to play Pronoun Palace. Yeah, apparently I have to play something called Pronoun Palace.
That's a good idea. We should do that.
Pronoun Palace is a word-spelling roguelike set in a dystopian future where the government has taken your pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only pronouns that are allowed in this world is we, apparently.
I also wear the cloak cycling, by the way.
If you had to get... I'm going to remove that because I don't know how comfortable you'd be with that message. But also Supreme Calamitous.
If you... we've allowed worse to go through. If you had to get freaky with one Calamity boss, which would you pick? I'm not gonna answer it, but sure.
I know the answer. It's Supreme Calamitous.
No, because she's asexual, dumbass.
God damn it. I'm assuming.
What do you mean, God damn it?
No. I'm assuming this would be consensual getting freaky. So like she chose it, you know. Asexual people can still have and enjoy sex, you know.
I know, but I'm not answering that question.
I'm more woke than you now.
No, you're not. Because I have I have respect for Calamitous beyond just this.
I also have respect.
This is why I hate the Calamity fan base.
Okay, you
be with white. I'm not white. No, white Calamitous needs to get out of, like, white Calamitous is not a thing anymore. You need to stop trying to bring it back.
Anahita?
This is awful. We're just gonna start naming all the women in Calamity Mod now. This is awful. Get me out of here.
No, Anahita's part fish though, and I don't like fish. Brimstone. Okay, Brimstone Elemental to be fair, but
poor Brimstone Elemental.
That's dangerous.
Oh, King Slime's here. Who invited you, King Slime? Can you get out of my house, please?
Over the Power of God. Of course he put a worm boss on that list. Everyone likes worm bosses for some reason, I don't. I hate worm bosses. They're the worst. How do you feel about worm bosses, Charlie?
You certainly can do worm bosses good, as it has been proven to me.
That's true. Like, not all worm bosses suck.
It's not as easy as making a good, like, other type of boss.
Oh,
it can be done.
I'll tell you what I think my big problem with Worm Bosses actually and why I don't enjoy them. I mainly play multiplayer with you.
Yeah.
Worm Bosses fucking suck in multiplayer.
I'm not asexual, I'm very freaky. Fail RP.
Fail RP. Ban them. Ban them. Mods, ban this person from my Gary's Mod Terraria roleplay server.
That concept is very scary.
What a Gary's Mod Terraria roleplay server.
Yeah, you know that I would be in there, and I would exclusively be there just to fuck with the moderators.
What, RDM? Well, no, you should be allowed to RDM on a Gary's Mod Terraria roleplay server. That's most of what you do in Terraria is randomly murder.
Quite literally, yeah. I could do some bookcases and such. There's some tool racks and such.
Huh. Is this a channel that does exclusively Columbo video essays? I think I found a YouTube channel that is entirely Columbo video essays. I don't know how to feel about this. I might be in love.
By the way, Devour Gods is very smashable. I think you're the wrong channel. Yardis is to the right.
I don't like worm bosses, I definitely don't like the Devourer of Gods.
The rooms upstairs still need decorations. Wrong word.
The manner in which you placed all those various racks in that top floor room hurts my soul.
Why?
I like it all nice and organised with my reppin' racks like the ones you put in that room with a funny dummy.
That is not how you do things in Terraria. Asymmetry is key when you build in this game.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's true.
You can have asymmetry while still keeping the inside of room symmetrical.
Boring.
I prefer asymmetrical exteriors to asymmetrical interiors.
Why do both?
Well, you do wrong.
I think with what I have right now, this is pretty good. Also, what boss is next? Queen Bee. It's about time we find that lab. My 300 power cells. I'm gonna need these because I'm pretty sure the lab is still broken. so I won't be able to find it actually in the sunken sea. Let's find out where it really is.
Sometimes attracts some very weird people.
It's only because I'm playing Terraria.
Fair enough.
The T-Mod community's just like this. Trust me, I know. I try to watch other people stream Terraria, and I kind of have to do it with chat turned off when I watch other people, because... God.
Are you aware we can now no longer play multiplayer Minecraft together?
Where's that?
According to someone Microsoft hired to try and, like, lobby for them, hosting your own Minecraft servers is illegal now.
Okay, who's gonna stop us?
Well, I don't know. Apparently no one. Certainly not Microsoft, seeing as they still distribute the free server.jar file on their website. But no, it's like Microsoft is trying to speedrun killing Minecraft now.
I remember TS Goon and shit. That might have been Slime Rancher is the funniest thing. No, I think Slime Rancher 2 was when that chat member rolled around who would exclusively refer to me as the trans woman. That was a different incident.
It was. I wonder what they're up to now.
Since I don't have the overhaul mods, I unfortunately won't be able to use the Spear of Longinus. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Calamity Overhaul.
I can't wait for Calamity Fables to be in a more complete state. What are the odds of that happening, bro?
Who knows? So far, we don't get to know too much about Fable's development, other than that it's happening. Which is fair enough. But they don't have newsletters like Calamity itself does.
Would you ever set up a newsletter?
Maybe? It's too early right now to say.
You could just set up a newsletter for yourself. Like, hey guys, this is what I had for breakfast this week.
Cool. I do it so that no other news stations can get to it first.
Exactly. What did you have for breakfast today?
Cereal.
Nice, classic.
Wow, this weapon's pretty
right
good.
now.
Right now? Isn't it a bit late
Yep.
for breakfast?
And it is some barbecue chicken pasta from the co-op.
Okay.
First thing I've eaten all day, other than like some grapes.
At this point, make a Tumblr blog. Maybe. It would just constantly be me ranting about every single time. Every single time I get on a bus, there's going to be a new post on the blog, and it's going to be more of me just ranting. What the hell? Looks like the lab's actually where it's supposed to be. Maybe they did fix it. I don't know why this surprises me. But I am a little surprised. Yeah, it's actually in the sunken sea. I'd rather not get pelted by turrets. Okay, that thing shoots fast. I would reblog renting. Fragments of Another World. Oh, they changed the names of the soul artifacts.
Hell yeah.
Fragments of Another World is an interesting name. Does it work different? I can't tell if it works different, but it's definitely got a different description. There's a good way of dealing with these turrets, and it's called just break the whole fucking lab. There we go. I can now make the aerial tracker. I might also want to make the onyx mechanism.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. What do I need for this? Okay. Release a flying disc that fires lasers at enemies. Thank you for subscribing, quote, Proud American. Thank you. Lasers don't directly damage enemies, but they apply a stacking laser burn effect. Once hit by enough lasers, laser burn will deal direct damage. That's interesting. Huh. Oh fuck, I need another charging station. Alright, I'll be back in a second and I'll get on that charging station then. Probably from the Skylab. Okay, you got a super dummy to test the weapon. I don't normally use dummies. Yeah, let's head up. Hopefully there is a charging station here. There might not be. Uh-oh. Alright, well then, new plan. New plan, I'm going after this. Onyx Lab. It's down that way. Yeah, okay. Wait, that's a sword shrine. Either that or it's the trinket achieved. I think it's the trinket. Yeah, this is definitely the trinket shrine. Ah. Neat. Grants underwater breathing. Oh, so that's why I can breathe underwater. Oh, neat. It can go through walls. I might need this then. But the stealth can go through walls. It's gonna be down in the cabin's layer. No point searching before then. Just move. I may have gone too far. No? This is good, actually. Let's keep moving, then. Big jellyfish. Oh wow, that's pretty good. It's kind of completely obliterated those guys. I've got to be doing stuff for the angler as well. I keep forgetting. What? Oh, there's a Dripula statue. And a skeleton statue. We may finally be close to fighting our first boss. Maybe. Oh, here's moss. Cool moss. How much farther down do I have to go? Probably a bit. Probably like lava layer. Piano. I'll take that. And here's the Hermes boots I needed. Okay. A little bit that way. sure I'm glad that despite my PC not having a good enough connection for AL stream, my tablet has good enough connection for stream. What's up with your PC's connection? Nice random pocket of water, cool. I gotta go down still. Wi-Fi shit and so is my Wi-Fi USB. I had shit Wi-Fi for like the longest time. We have to switch between a few different providers. It's diamonds. We have another shady salesman. They seem to show up at night instead of the traveling merchants. Does that mean he's going to be selling different things? Oh god. We're at lava layer. Just keep going. I should have made a molten pet. That's my takeaway. Aha! The lab. I hope this has charging stations. It does. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Yeah, shotgun. Hi, Burrower. Good thing this thing's still unprotected. That drill's gonna come in handy. Sweet. This one can go here. I might put them all on the roof. Piano. Oh, right, shady salesman. He's at my farm. The elixir. Return potions are nifty, but they taste like bogus. But with my special formula, it'll magically taste like your favorite food. Besides, you ain't finding them for much cheaper around these parts. You're practically stealing me. Functions as a potion of return. Occasionally sends you somewhere else. What do you mean? I mean, I have to see this. Bacon oil. Provides good mobility that scales with your damage. Counts as 3 alcohols. Combat voucher. Are there any downsides to the vouchers? The gift. Oh yeah, the gift. So the elixir is new. I'll take that, yeah. What is the somewhere else that it could send you? Knowing this, it's probably the goddamn abyss. Angler, can I help you? Maybe. It's gonna summon harpies with this goddamn rod though, isn't it? Where I get the divine swine? And if that does anything. Just base. It's getting bass. Nothing cool here. Is this just a shit lake? Or is the rod? Rod says it has a chance for something exotic. I'm still not sure if that's just a troll. Wow. Thanks, Rod. Oh, this is a great rod. I don't know if I should be bothering with this thing. Well, I got it. Eventually. This rod is fucked up. Is there actually anything good that the trusty old rod can do, or is it just japes? Is it all japes? Because I'm really curious. Oh, wait, you get your own arena for Queen Bee, don't you? Yeah, it just has multiple Queen Bees in it. That's the thing. I feel like I can deal with that. Also, let's move the Dryad in here, please. I can have the Angler back at home base. I have never actually been in the jungle. The only time I was ever in the underground jungle was through a random teleport. Okay. Bye, Wilbur. Thanks for the elixir. Let's make a molten pickaxe before I forget again. I don't know why the lumberjack's the one that's decided to live in my attic. I should maybe put the party girl there. Nice. Let's go try to find that beehive. Is it still under the tree? I feel like they moved it. If I'm not mistaken. Or changed how it looks and potentially have moved it too. I'll check the tree anyway. It's not looking like it's here. And I didn't think it was. What the heck is that? Oh. It's just bats hit by my curse. Yeah, this tree, no hive no more. You gotta actually go looking now. Well, let's try go looking. Paintings, that must be something that the house is missing. Don't know if I'll find it. If not, I'm gonna have to grab the materials necessary for the abomination. Let's just try fine here? Okay. Marble, well it won't be here. If I don't find the arena, then the Vernal Pass could also be nice. Forget if I have a honey dispenser, I think I do. Looks like I've been here. There's honey though. I certainly need honey. The other thing I need is honey bottles, which I'm gonna have to come back for. But I know where to go for it. Well, that's the interesting generation on the tree. Look at this. It's kind of got a huge hole in its leaves. Oh hell, buddy. I could have used the dynamite. I wasn't thinking. I don't think I'm conducting a very thorough search, but that's fine. As long as I get the materials I need. Can the Vernal Pass even show up this deep? I don't see reason for why it wouldn't, but I don't think it's likely. Or I could run into a beehive small type and just make an arena near it. That's the other plan. But it will be a certified Calamity arena, so it won't be a very good one. counterpoint, it's queen b, so I don't need a good arena, really. Perhaps if I went looking for the jungle lab now, I could accidentally run into it. Wouldn't that be funny? I could try one of those strange potions of returns. Get back here fast. Or get sent somewhere else. Also, I have the drill, so... No signs of anything good nearby. Oh, more honey. Since this is right here, I may as well pop. I do have a honey dispenser. Why is the squirrel the sole inhabitant of this right now? I'm back. I need hive. So I do actually have to find a queen bee hive. I'm not having much luck with that right now. There's a hive there. So on my first journey I found a hive. And I ended up having to go over there. Moonglow. Alright, let's go this way. Here we go. Oh. Oh, it wasn't a beehive at all. Oh, well then I've not run into a single beehive across this entire span of jungle. What the hell? Here. Finally something. Luxa, don't you dare. I can already smell it happening. Use a little bit of bombs to help. Yeah, here it is. I knew it. I knew it! I should have unequipped Luxas. Okay, how good is this spam? Seems alright. How about the Chris? Okay, I'm being swarmed, so... It seems to be a good spam weapon. I was waiting for the fight to really kick off. It annihilates the bees. Ow. Doing a lot of charging. Ow. This thing hitting through walls is making it the most consistent. Easily. I'm barely getting hit even. Because she's not doing anything but charging me. She's not doing any of her other attacks, she's just charging. So none of her stingers have the opportunity to hit me. I've had faster Queen Bee kills, but in summary, this weapon, pretty good. I'm sure there's better ways to use it, but I kind of was not in the best position there. I wasn't where I wanted to be. And it was very predictable. Oh cool, neighbor's dog is doing neighbor dog things. There's another relic. I'm gonna need a place for these. Where can I place my relics? Oh, this is the nighttime theme for the Sulphur Sea. Whatever was playing earlier was different. Am I gonna need a water candle or something to get the priestess? I haven't even seen the dungeon on this world. That might be an idea. We don't get to fight Skeletron for a little bit, sadly. It's just turning day. Party. That's fun, actually. The party girl's still in the desert. balloons. Some of those. Hi, Sybil. Did my angler move back here? Or where is he? He's in the house. Fishertron. Anywhere I can fit another canvas? Right here. Let's see what kind of silly thing we can place down. Dark matter and zero. Always good. There's Fun Friend. Found him. The cooler in Penrose. Ooh, Damocles. What is this? Found the Aspiratii. Okay, that works. Now to grab another Fishertron. We're grabbing Fishertron and then we're gonna fight Skeletron. Froglet. Nice. So, I'm still convinced that using this rod is exclusively a detriment. What? Get back here. What about 2 mining pants? Okay, go break it. I'll place it here, but it's probably not staying here, because this is a really bad arena. Like, over at Skeletron is probably going to be a better place. There. Let's see what I missed in the world. Another desert. And the end of the snow biome. Okay. I'm heading back to wait around to see if the freaking priestess will spawn. I'm pretty sure it's just post-acid rain. I don't think there's any other conditions that need to be fulfilled. What's this? Atomic bile. Throws a flask of irradiated bile which shatters. Some strikes cause bubbles to rise. Huh. Is this any good? It just drops from these guys. Interesting. But compared to this, and it doesn't really compete. I can sell it for loss, though. I'm gonna need some of this, aren't I? Well, still no sign of the priestess, so I'm just gonna move. I have a Skeletron to fight. But this lower platform seems to run into a few problems. This could take some terraforming to fully fix. Also, I never picked up the rover drive. I'm gonna have to go after that. It shouldn't be too hard since the rovers get lured by the lure now. Alright. Here's our loadout. Oh, it hits all of his limbs. It's quite good, actually. Yeah, look at the amount of health that the Stealth Strike deals. Even spam is quite good. Gonna get the most of my adrenaline. Ow. That was bad attention paying on my part. Oh yeah, stealth with this is powerful. Arms are back. Not for long. This was a pretty good weapon recommendation. I gotta be real. This is great. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. It's just a shame how boring this fight is in Revengeance, because he's just doing the exact same thing over and over again. The rework ban Full Harvest did to Skeletron didn't really change a lot. He's still doing the same thing. They didn't give him, like, multiple attacks. Let's hope for that future death. Let's hope for that further down the line for the Skeleton Boy. It's too far away to lock on there. And that's him. Did I not turn on no-hit efficiency? I guess I didn't. Oops. Oh hell yeah, possessed skull. What do I think of Rogue so far? I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with it this time around. Definitely a fan of the Rogue changes. Find the keys. Ow. Mechanic? Where? Wait, she's down here now. She despawned and then came back. Where the hell is she? I'm gonna sub now? Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, that's mechanic. She was just overwritten by the shaking chest for some reason. Apparently that's a high priority. Okay, the mechanic's safely gone home now. Ow. Still got no keys. That was a key. I like going to Terraria streamers and making their day on my second so far. That's really nice. I always appreciate it when people stop by just to check me out. Blue moon. What I'm after. We have a dungeon slime somewhere. Yeah, I thought it'd probably be down here. Oh, I got room for the bandit! Right, I'm actually gonna be using them. Right, here, just so you never bother me again. Freeing the guy in the chest. Shouldn't be blades. Is this any good? Forgot about this. Arc Receptor, Enchanted Knife Staff. That's not even dungeon loot, that just happened to be in there. Well, there's a man here. Do I have room for him at home? We got a Clothier. This works pretty well as my spam while Chris does the... No, opposite. This is pretty good as my stealth while Chris does the spam. What am I even looking for down here? The shield? I'm after the shield and the shadow key, and that's like it. Right? I'm seriously already out of these. Because of the freaking chest. Girona! How'd you like my Girona? Hey guys, I think I found a glue! I love Fred Jones. Oh, well, this was not the right way. I'll take this. Can I have the shield, please? No, I can have the Valor and the Shadow Key. Don't do that. the Muramasa. That's no help to me. Ow. I wish you wouldn't do that. Ooh, Astral Chest, that's right, Heaven Fallen Star Disc. Is that good anymore? Because I know it got nerfed after being completely busted. Was it nerfed into, like, absolute dust? Can I take that? Still got a key. Aha! The archives. It's been a while since I made it down here pre-hard mode. I'm going back up to find a chest. Why am I being chased? There's the shield. Well, I think we're done here now. Ow. Oh, I got a slightly worse hook too. Can I make this? I do have the light bulb analyzer this time, actually, I can. So, are we just missing the stopwatch? I have the stopwatch. What am I missing? I'm missing a metal detector. I haven't found a nymph at all. That's crazy. Anyway. It's not where the angler is anymore. I can't guarantee that this thing spawns near me if I do it underground. Oh god, we're going with this diving now, aren't we? And I don't have diving gear. I just have a helmet. How am I gonna go about getting the flipper? Oh god, it's a helmet. Oh. Hold on a minute, I have waterproofing. What am I doing? The sulfurous armor's gonna do some good stuff for me on its own. Anyways, flipper, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I'll keep the inner tube because it's good luck. I'll move my party girl here. But then I'll be back in a second. I have planning to do for how exactly I'm going to obtain a flipper. Okay, I'm back. I know I'm gonna need a flipper at some point. It's looking like ocean crates are my best bet. Better finding that ice lab and... Well, the ice lab doesn't give you that anymore. I'm gonna do it anyway, out of code. Well, just tell me where to start digging. Oh. Oh wow. how about here? How's this sound? No further. Okay. I'll just go down a little bit. How about now? Still further. Hold on, can Shimmer get me a flipper? I went past it. If Shimmer can get the flipper, then that solves my problems. Oh, here we are. These roads are gonna suck. Not, I have a strategy. It's called Break the Lab again. This will save me crafting lab mechanisms for the others. Damn, you really don't get the free things no more. That's okay. I have a new plan. Why does that get me? Why the fuck does that get me? It's because it's loud, you stupid fuck. It is so fucking loud in my ear. Heart rate just shot up like 10 times.
That checks out.
Anyway, that's everything but the fish finder. And let me Google this. Can it not? Can it not shimmer? Shit. Shit, alright, well, this is a problem that I'm gonna have to solve at some point. But not right now, I don't think. I don't have flipper potions. Damn. Well, that's okay. Why don't I just make one? Alright, let's go. Oh, this really negates the effects of the sulfur poisoning. I should be able to hit the abyss without any problem. What is this? Science Curio. What's this do? Ranged hits increase the effectiveness of irradiated. Irradiated damage over time scales off your range damage. Holy shit, this is a ranged weapon. Ranged accessory, even. Right, so you still can't mine these blocks that were just kind of sneakily placed into the game. Allegedly. No coral. Shame. The coral looks really cool. I would love to build with it. Why am I pissing off the residents of the sea? Lemonade is still insane for Worm Boss. Can I please not? Oh. That went well, didn't it? I need... No gills potion because no coral. Well, who needs gills anyway? I'm only after a few things down here anyway. That's not one of them. Oh, gills potion. Thank you. Right, let's not piss off the residents. Although cuttlefish I do kind of need. They can drop something that I would like. The ink bomb. Here's lionfish. 6 enemies that injects acid venom. Teal. Durian. Another orb. Another Fugu. Can I get the accessories? Alright, accessories. I remember a lot of people were complaining about this line of sight thing in a particular Discord server. I do not see the problem. You're in the abyss, my guy. What do you expect? Like, maybe when it's, like, next to impossible to see when you're lower down. But, like, as it is. Two death charms, no plating, no iron boots. Wow, what a roll. The abyssal diving gear, this one's looking not good. Ah, friggin' sweet. I need to do the last first. There, problem solved. And I don't have to worry about the abyss for a good however long. Now I am out of space, as the Tavern Keep is politely showing me by begging for housing in the depths of the dungeon. Oh yeah, you just straight up sell tiger climbing gear. Increases luck, huh? There's this, the funny weapon. Glaive, which goes quickly into Blazing Star. And the Sinkaida. Okay, these do any good at all? Oh my god, a mechanic. A rod that isn't the fucking trusty old rod. Great. But it doesn't have the extra fishing power, but it does have an extra line because of Fargo's. Now where's the planetoid schematic? Yeah. Excellent. Now decrypt. Oh yeah, quality slob. Too late,
Quality
Sonic.
slop's my favourite kind of slop.
I've encrypted all your files with ransomware. Now you can only get them back if you play Toho. I can get the Galaxy Pearl right now, I realize. Let's do that. Hooray! No, your favorite kind of slop is Pop Goes slop.
Do I have to stream Pop Goes at some point?
Slop Goes.
Because I will stream Pop Goes.
The idea of playing Pop Goes is a lot more appealing than playing Pop Goes.
That's true. From what I recall, Pop Goes isn't the best.
Unfortunately, if you want a good Pop Goes, you're gonna have to wait for Evergreen. Smile.
I could always be a Pop Goes hero and play Pop Goes 0.
A lot of FNAF fan games get cancelled, but not many manage to do it quite like Pop Goes.
I could play Pop Goes Memories.
Right, because that is a video game.
It's not, is it?
It's a
just a lot of fucking
slideshow
cards.
collection,
It's a slideshow collection, yeah.
and it's one of the only ones that released.
I could play my Pop Goes.
Surprisingly, that one did release.
There's Pop Goes. There's the Pop Goes reboot, which is Evergreen that they're working on.
Uh-huh.
Was Pop Goes Arcade ever released?
Yeah, like a few times.
Yeah. Is Pop Goes Arcade good? Probably no.
It's apparently pretty good in arcade too. Well, the new versions.
Pop Goes Pop Goes Silent Night. Pop Goes 2015.
Pop Goes Silent
Goes
Night
Real.
was not a thing. 2015 was not a thing.
Okay.
Half the names you're reading are not real games that actually released.
Okay. Okay. Installments released.
Released.
Pop Goes. Pop Goes Arcade and Pop Goes Arcade 2. Pop Goes Memories, which are character profiles that would have appeared in Pop Goes Reprinted, which is
Oh, gone great.
cancelled.
Yeah, reprinted
Pop
is the
Goes
original Pop Goes
Arcade,
remake before Evergreen.
Pop Goes Archives, Pop Goes and the Machinist. My Pop Goes. I like my Pop Goes, to be fair. Cancelled. Pop Goes 2015.
How
Goes
much
Night.
larger is the
And
cancelled
suspension.
list?
Okay, this is gonna sound nuts. It's not as long.
Yeah.
It's actually short.
I guess they've had time to release like a shit ton of spin-offs over the years.
But to be fair, that the released ones include remakes.
Yeah.
Like there's a remake of Pop Goes Arcade.
Oh, Grand Marquis Bait. I forgot about
Pop
this.
Goes 2015.
I don't think
was
he's ever
cancelled.
given me that before.
Pop Goes Silent Night was cancelled because that was a DLC for Pop Goes 2015.
Yeah, brother was planning DLC for his game before even releasing his game.
Pop Goes Encore was cancelled because that was a sequel to Pop Goes 2015, which was cancelled.
Brother was planning a sequel before releasing his game.
Pop Goes 2 2016 was cancelled. That's the first attempt at a Pop Goes sequel. Pop Goes Reprinted, which was the second attempt at a sequel, was cancelled.
No,
That was actually
Reprinted was a remake of the first. Actually, it contained both. It contained 1 and 2.
it had one, the remake, and it had Pop Goes 2 of the Dead Forest.
Yeah, the Pop Goes 1 remake was named The Black Rabbit, and it was part of Reprinted, yeah.
And Pop Goes Finale, a collection of mini-games that would have appeared in Pop Goes Reprinted. So one of the cancelled games is actually just the mini-games from a cancelled game.
Yeah, they didn't even manage to release the mini-games.
They released a demo, to be fair.
Of Atari-style minigames. Congrats.
But no, they've released more stuff than they've cancelled, at least. And they are still seemingly working on everything, I guess.
Still, you have to wonder. Like, what in a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game takes 6 years to develop? Exactly.
They've probably reworked a lot of things, I'd imagine. Because it was in the early stages in 2022, and that's like 2 years after it was announced. It was delayed in the development. A lot, apparently.
Well, clearly. I'm just saying, people get on the Funkin' team's asses for week 8. That's not been as long as Evergreen.
At least they gave us something fun in the meantime. Why don't we have like a weird game character to ship you with yet?
You have plenty, you just haven't acted on it.
That's true, I have just not acted on it.
It wasn't even me that made up the Pop Goes thing, it just kind of happened.
I know, it just kind of happened. Daisy, Sarah, Sifra, and Ralsei, you need to figure out which weird character we're gonna ship Callie with. And then I will make like art and fanfic and shit. Well, probably not fanfic, but maybe shitty art.
Doesn't even have to be one, necessarily.
Doesn't have to be. You can have an entire harem of weird game characters.
Yeah. I have Brimstone if I'm to fight Slime God.
Adventure Spring Bonnie.
No. I wouldn't date. I wouldn't date Adventure Spring Bonnie.
I wouldn't date Pop Goes. So.
Still. Playing with something with my teeth and I just realized it's a piece of glass. Daisy, this is the second time you've made a comment like this. What is going on? Do you just like put things in your mouth?
Apparently she does. She's gonna be dead before long at this rate.
Yeah, you hear that, chat member? You will be dead.
To be fair, am I wrong?
Probably. I do just do that, yes. Jesus. Oh my god, my mouth is bleeding. Yeah, is it? How could this
to the
happen?
doctor.
Why can I place Fire Blossom in a Daybloom planter?
I hope he didn't swallow any.
I don't know if my Water Leaf or Deathweed are ever going to be in bloom.
One time, I got fucking kamikazed by a fly while I was riding my bike. And I fell off it. Because I was riding along. And I think I opened my mouth so I could have a bit of a drink of water. And the fly just flew straight into my mouth and started fucking choking me.
Ow.
Ah, fuck! Now the Lego bricks I'm holding with my teeth have blood on them. Wash them. Firstly.
You remind me of a certain character, that's all I'll say. You know, the other day I saw a thing on Twitter, which, how many sentences do I open with this? But like, it was a picture of someone who's like that one Vine Source fan friend, and it's like, it's just it's just them saying, I think I have a Vinny clip for this. I saw this in a Vinny clip once, and I'm like, this is just me, isn't it? What do you mean by that? What character? The yellow one.
Is this still from spoilers?
Yeah.
Is that why your Vague's posting?
Yeah, that's why my Vagues are posting.
Big Vagues.
Please show me your Vagues.
But
Please
okay,
respond.
I can't even make that comment I was gonna fucking make anymore.
Yeah.
Because you just fucking ruined it.
Neru! No, not Neru! Since when was Neru in Deltarune?
You should add Naru to Tomodachi Life Island.
I don't care enough about Vocaloid for that. What's that shitty salesman? What is that shitty salesman? Oh, it's here.
I'm having to be careful whenever I'm listening to music now. On like YouTube music. Because it keeps trying to play songs from like Deltarune Chapter 5. And I'm not happy about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
You know, I have actually really been fucking enjoying Deltarune.
That's good.
It's probably one of my favourite RPGs I've played.
I can tell you're enjoying it, because otherwise you won't have
Yeah.
sat through the entire Hammer of Justice fight.
Yeah, I'd have fucking quit. I do worry sometimes that I don't give the vibe that I'm enjoying myself when I am actually enjoying myself. But I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, I could tell you've been enjoying Deltarune.
Oh yeah. It's such good fun. I want an excuse to do a Deltarune cosplay. Well, not really an excuse. I want to do a Deltarune cosplay now.
Well, you could do Tenor easily. Or Spamton. those would be quite fun.
I could very easily do Tenor. That's true.
Given Deltarune has made me a god at Undertale. Oh yeah, did you see the posts Daisy's been making in the server?
I did. If I was gonna do a Deltarune cosplay, it would either be Tenor or I'd paint myself blue and do Dark World Chris. And those are the two I'd consider.
Yeah, I'll do Tenor. But no, apparently I'm Noel, so never mind.
I agree.
I'm not Noel.
Well, who else would you be?
Chat, just say it. Say I'm not Noel, please.
Chat. Okay, chat. Come on.
Just say it for me, please.
If you knew her in person,
Please say it.
if you knew her in person, you'd agree. Because I think there's a damn good reason that every single member of our friend group you've asked has said yeah.
No,
He's Noel.
I'm not. I'm not.
Are you arguing with our entire friend group here?
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me how I know. He just void stranger posts and said, fair enough.
If you're not Noel, then who would you be?
I don't know. I'm not Noel, though.
It's certainly the closest fit for you.
Mm-mm. I'd be like Susie.
No, the fuck you would not.
Yes, I would.
You are, no.
Why
You're
not?
too nice.
Too nice? No! That's the point! I'm mean. A little bit.
No, you are fucking not mean enough.
Yeah, I am. Just
That's certainly not.
later, Susie. I'm mean enough for that.
You barely count as mean. The only swear word you could ever call me is cook, and that doesn't even fucking count. Because it's not actually a swear. Don't ask me how I know.
Chat, please say the thing. Say I'm not Noel. Get this over with.
Chat.
Chat.
Do you want me to play Corro Observer at some point?
You can't do that.
Oh, I can.
You can't do that.
I can.
That's blackmail. That's bribing.
I don't care. I'd hardly be the first VTuber to do blackmail this week.
That's what I get for trusting a 2D person.
I'm a 3D person.
Oh yeah, you are.
You're the 2D one.
Oh yeah. Callie's mean to me by not playing in Stars in Time. This makes her Susie core. Sorry, Kieran.
She's gonna vote. She's going to though.
I will, yeah. I mean, I just recently bought Deltarune on PC, so I no longer have an excuse when Chapter 6 releases, which is going to be horrible, I know. Trying to stream Chapter 6 without being spoiled is going to be a horrific experience, because I cannot... I don't think I have it in me to beat the thing in one full stream. I don't think even I can do that.
You can just be like me. The only spoilers I've had for any of the chapters have been basically just the one you gave me before. Otherwise, I've managed to completely dodge spoilers.
Okay, she's Noelle Con. No, I'm not!
She is! She so is! And you know what makes me so confident in the fact?
What?
It's the fact you're objecting so much to me calling you Noelle Core as well.
I'm defending myself.
You are trying too hard. You are protesting too much.
Don't ask how I know was the first part of a message and the second part of a message, and the first part never went through. Ah, brilliant YouTube moment.
What was the first part supposed to be?
We'll never know.
Don't ask me how we don't know.
I fucking love Fred Jones so much. He's probably my favorite out of the Mystery Gang.
Wait. His surname is Jones?
Fred? Yeah. You didn't know that?
I did not know that. That's so weird.
No, it's not. Normal last name. It's no weirder than Shaggy's last name being Rogers. Besides, you're walking around with Velma Dinkley as part of the group.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Are you gonna say Fred Jones is a weird name?
Fred Jones is downright normal next to Velma Dinkley. But I'm also concerned by the fact he has 2 fucking first names.
That's normal.
Like, it's normal, but I don't like it.
Why?
Because Fred is a first name. Jones is a first name.
And?
You should not have... Well, no, you can have 2. But your last name should be a last name sounding name, not a first name sounding name.
Jones is both.
It sounds more like a first name. If you were outside and you heard someone call someone Jones, would you assume that that is that person's given name or their family name?
I don't know. There's a word blocked by YouTube somewhere in it. I'll do.
Is it Piggy?
No, because that's a word blocked by me. If he wants to cosplay Spamton, he can buy Spamton glasses for $5 on Amazon. Don't ask how I know. Yo, why don't I do that? Why don't I get the Spamton glasses? I should do that. I might do that.
If I want to cosplay Spamton, I'll probably make my own glasses, to be fair.
And you can, if you want to cosplay Tenor, you've probably got plenty of cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
Just stick one on your head. I would do that as well. Tenor cosplay is something that I would do. Okay, Slime God cosplay, though, isn't something I would do. I don't have the form to be Slime God. I will fight them and win on the first go, though. Because they're a silly little, petty little boss that sucks. Lionfish against Slime God, a tale as old as time. Slime God's one of the first bosses ever added to Calamity Mod.
I think. Right, I know what I'd do if I was going to cosplay that.
Stealth is the way to go here.
But I do think I prefer Tenor. I like Spamton. I like Tenor more.
I would cosplay Tenor. I would prefer a Tenor cosplay over a Spamton one myself. Because with Tenor, it's easier to pull off for me, because less of me is visible.
Yeah.
I can basically, like, completely hide myself in the Tenor outfit, and I would like to do that.
You would like a cosplay where none of your skin is visible.
Have you not noticed by now that that's a thing that I like about cosplay ideas for me? Outside of the Toho characters, all of my cosplay character ideas have, like, almost always been stuff where you can't see my face.
Well, I don't know what a lot of your cosplay, because you want to do the Fredbear, you want to do the puppet. Well,
Yeah, I've done the puppet where you can't see my face ever.
What else do you want to do other than Tenor?
I don't know, it's mainly like, it's mainly FNAF stuff. There's the clone armor, where you can't see any of me.
You do want to set a clone armor. I have been told in 3 months' time my family might allow me to buy an A2L, and if they do I will be printing some clone armor for myself. So if you're interested, I do commission work.
Nice.
You'd have to pay me the cost of materials, but I'd print it for you.
I can do that. They're so fucking flimsy. Well, it's $5 on Amazon, I'm not surprised. Also, it's completely in character. Anyways, this Crimson guy's, like, eating dirt.
If I were to, as a commission, do a set of clone armor for you, how would you want it painted?
Potentially, like, 501st or Coruscant card, I'm thinking.
If I'm gonna paint it for you, I'd have to charge you for the cost of paint as well as the thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure you could learn how to paint stuff well for cosplay. I mean, it's not too bad.
I'll tell you a character, another character from Deltarune that I cosplay.
Yeah.
I do ERAM.
Yeah.
I just need the... Basically similar to Aspiratii, I'd need like a black bodysuit that I can paste the mouth over. Or something along those lines. Or maybe just like a face mask or something, because the rest of it doesn't necessarily have to be a bodysuit, it can just be black clothing.
I'm trying to remember who Eram is. Eram the Shadow Mantle Holder?
ERAM is what the fandom calls the mantle holder, because it's the closest to a name that we have for them.
It's the name of the song that plays, isn't it?
It's the song that plays when they're talking to you before the fight.
Yeah.
And in the game files, they're normally referred to as either Mantle Holder or Nightmare Boss, because it's a link. It's all one big Link's Awakening reference.
Yeah. Well, I did notice that, obviously.
Yeah.
Because it's a,
Uploaded
Well,
last.
it's very obviously a Zelda reference from the get-go, isn't it?
Yeah. Primarily Link's Awakening. You could cosplay Queen. Woo! Making the Queen head would be fun.
Well, how would you like to do the Queen head if you could cosplay her?
No idea.
Because I guess, okay, it depends how much you care about waist, I suppose. Because with her being technology,
The first thing that comes to mind is like foam, but you could get a visor for her face. And also
Yeah.
the back of her head. The back of her head is quite long. You could cosplay Task Manager. I don't know if I could do that.
course you
Elnina
could.
would be fun.
Task Manager would actually be really easy, Charlie, as well.
I guess, yeah.
Like, you have a pair of black leggings, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's get you some, like, black sleeves, because obviously we can't cut off your hands for it. But then the head would be the hardest part, the fabric elements and like the shoulders and hands. Even the boots would all be pretty easy.
Oh no, I don't have enough materials to fight deer clubs. Oh, what a shame. Anyway. Radiant Ooze. Good point. Honeydew, yeah. Let's make some of this.
I'm looking to see if anyone's made an STL for the Task Manager head. And
You didn't search Task Manager head, did you?
they've made one that's they've made one that's Bionicle compatible.
Oh.
Is what I'm seeing. Because I did specify I'm looking for a 3D print.
Maybe out Kieran and Sean and me at tasks. Freaking hell.
you reckon they'd like it if I bought them like a inflatable pickle costume?
Yes.
Because I think if it's just like an inflatable suits can't be that expensive, right? Pickle inflatable, $139.99. Okay.
Meld blood looks different.
Maybe I'll buy one for myself if I ever get a better job. Speaking of better jobs, that's how Chapter 1 of my hypothetical Kieran Renmere x Pop Goes fanfiction starts.
He gets a job at Pop Goes.
He quits his job at the cemetery because he doesn't like having to work during the day because foxes are nocturnal, and picks up the night shift at Pop Goes instead.
I forgot about the enchanted axe, even though it's pretty good. Yeah, I was looking for a rogue weapon from this. The gel dart. How good is this? What's labeled right there?
They first meet when Kieran is physically inspecting the animatronics to try and figure out how to turn them on. It ticks over to midnight, so Pop Goes activates while Kieran's hands are still on them.
Crying out loud.
This sounds like half the spam tenor I've read. Again, the only thing preventing me from writing this is that I cannot write to save my life.
Sure it can. It can't be any worse than what I was up to in secondary school.
Okay, but what you were up to in secondary school was not writing... What's the fucking fancy new gen term they use? Yume shipping? Well, I call it a new gen term. I don't think it is. I think it is like just coming from Japanese. But back in my day, we called that a self-ship.
I thought you were talking about like Yaoi Gem or something.
I was not in fact talking about Yaoi Gem.
Damn.
How is my print coming along?
Try to find more links for the ice skates. I love this very YouTube-friendly self-inserts. Well, hey, it's all PG right now.
So far.
Yeah, it's all been PG.
It does not remain PG long.
Damn.
Well, actually, it probably should remain PG for a while, because I prefer characters to get to know each other before they start smashing.
Yeah, me too.
So I'd probably devote like a chapter or two to them having like a pizza date in the restaurant while Kieran's supposed to be working.
Ouch.
And then they smash and Pop Goes bottoms. Obviously. Oh, I might need to go fill that up with a wee bit more resin. I'll be back. Do I need to fill it up? Yeah. Oh. No, I don't think I do actually, okay. I always underestimate how deep that resin tank is. Right, your Yaoi hetero boy. I might.
Ice skates. And oh, nah, we just barely don't have enough for deer cloths. Anyway. Next stop, hell. We're going back below the ground. Forgive me, but I don't really view Deerclops as a real boss. They're like
That's
they're like the
fair.
one boss. They're like the one boss in the game that I'm fine with skipping over.
Does anyone anywhere view Deerclops as a real boss?
Someone will, but most people don't bother.
Even I don't really think that much about them.
Maybe if they were a better fight, I would care more. Now I'm gonna need hella obsidian for the bridge. And I'm also trying to head over to the crags. If you're at the area, it makes up for my connection being bad, preventing me from revamping the formatting in my AO3 work.
I can't write it right now, at least. But if I give more details, will that make up for it?
It's in the prophecy.
It ends with them breaking up because Kieran can't stop arguing with them about the Pop Go's secret law.
Brilliant.
True story, I once lost a friend once because we could not stop arguing about FNAF law.
They stop being your friend over it.
I'm joking.
Okay.
They almost did. They almost did.
You should have followed up with I stopped being their friend over it.
I almost did. You might actually know this person.
Nothing short of CCDSI should warrant losing a friendship over.
What is CCDSI?
Cragchild Dead Springlock incident theory, remember?
Right, yes.
They are the single stupidest thing that I've ever read about FNAF.
Yep.
And yet the entire server that was posted in believes it.
And which servers was
That'd be the OVDR Studios server. And I don't trust them to argue about FNAF lore with my life. Because they're very, very bad at it.
The friend I'm talking about is you.
Is it really me?
Yeah. I don't actually literally believe our friendship almost ended over FNAF lore, and I would not have actually stopped being your friend over the 5 Nights at Freddy's lore.
Unless you believed CCDSI, Sam.
Right, what sort of pose do you want this PNG to be in? Well, I can't make it a PNG, but I can make it a JPEG that can have a background cut out of, I suppose. I don't really have that recognisable of a silhouette. Unless you like looking at my ass.
ass posting. That's another tenor thing, apparently. I completely forgot that he did that in Chapter 4, but apparently he does.
Let's go like a sort of...
Forgive me, chat, I need 1,000 obsidian blocks.
Okay, right. The reason I say the recognizable ass is because my model, in addition to a tail, is also wearing like an old-timey tailcoat. So it's got sort of two triangle flaps of fabric that stick out of the back.
Just like in Nier Automata, the most detail and attention went to the ass.
Well, no, the most detail and attention went to probably everything else. You could never even see my ass on stream because I'm not one of those streamers.
Yeah.
But I could start like an OnlyFans or a fan or something.
Ass-cam would be an incredibly funny thing for a VTuber to have on stream. Just
I
like...
would not have an ass cam. What I would do is it would be almost like, it would just be, all I'd have on my OnlyFans or a fan is it's the exact same as my normal streams, but with a camera pointed at my desk so you can see what a mess it is.
That's probably something Grammary would do. She just have an ass cam that she just sits on for the entire stream. And you can't even that's the point, you can't even see anything through it. You get the gratification from knowing that she's sitting on it, and that's it.
She could just put like a pillow or something on it.
Yeah, that's what she does. She doesn't even actually sit on it.
She'd sit on it.
She just scams people.
I feel like she'd sit on it.
She'd do both. Some days she's not feeling like sitting on it. Because it's not comfy. New character law just dropped. Grammary does streams where she has an ass cam.
Something to do with me writing yaoi, I imagine, Daisy.
I forgot the prophecy. POV, you are Gaster. I forgot the prophecy.
God. I have thought about Gaster.
The royal scientist.
Look. He was clearly the one responsible for writing the non-Alphys entries in the lab.
But yeah, because there was two royal scientists that we know of. So if anyone, it's Gaster.
But I do not understand people who think the other entries are written by Sans. And I certainly do not understand
I'm Sans,
people...
and I'm everywhere.
I do not understand people who think they were all written by Alphys. Because they can't... A lot of those entries cannot have been written by Alphys. It's impossible.
It's just classic Undertale. It's just classic Undertale fans being illiterate. Remember, this is the same fandom that, like, for 10 years believed that the main antagonist of Undertale was Kara. But,
like, you know, there's a bit of a question to be had that I know people might ask, which is, if it's Gaster, how come no written in Wingdings? And I'd respond by asking, Why are there so many messages in the game from Papyrus that aren't in the Papyrus font?
Gaster's only ever written in Wingdings, like, a couple of times.
Gaster's only ever written in Wingdings, like, once, as far as I can recall.
No, he did it twice.
Oh, yeah.
There was a Deltarune teaser a few years back that was written in Wingdings, and it said 3 heroes appear to banish the Angel's Heaven, and that was before the game was even announced.
But here's the question, right? How come, they're not written in Wingdings? Well, yeah, there's messages from Papyrus that aren't written in the Papyrus font. It doesn't use, when he's messaging you on social media on the pacifist route, it's not in Papyrus. It's in the same font as everything else. They speak in that font, they don't type in that font. It's Beware the Man who speaks in hands, not types in hands. I don't like Undertale fans, they can't read.
Yeah. I mean, again, there's an entire ass character that proves that Undertale fans are completely media illiterate.
Yep. What's your favourite aspect about Des? Mine is the fact that casual players can easily miss her.
Toby basically spent most of the 10th anniversary stream, like, whenever it was relevant, defending Kara with his life. It was so funny.
Look, Kara might not exactly be good, but I do think there's a worse evil.
There's layers to Kara. Also, Kara is a child. Also...
And I think that worse evil at play is humans. Because I think there's something weird going on with the humans in Undertale.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Kara's whole thing is that they hate all humans.
Okay, so you know how humans, like, don't have magic and monsters do, because monsters are made, like, almost purely of magic?
Yeah, kinda. Although, I think some of them do have magic. I think there's, like, mages.
Well, here's my question. What the fuck is up with those human wizards at the start of the game?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how obtaining magic as a human works.
They should not be there. Follow-up question. You, at the end of, is it the true pacifist ending, I believe, you make it up to the surface with everyone, right?
Yeah, that's the true end of the game.
What's going on the surface? Why is there no actual sign of humanity still being around?
All these questions and more answered in Deltarune. Stay tuned.
You do not see a single human, any other than obviously the player character, anywhere else in Undertale, even in the ending after they've gone up to the surface. There's not a single other human.
I love how
There's no
Frisk and company handles humans with magic. How is that? How does Ask Frisk and company do it? I only remember there being humans with magic because I think it was revealed in the 10th anniversary stream or not that Undertale Gerson, like, had a thing with a human mage. And everyone was, like, going crazy over it.
Humans can absolutely know how to use magic, right? In Undertale. But most can't. I mean, there's a giant barrier blocking the cave off for centuries, isn't there?
Yeah, that's pretty magical.
So humans use magic to make it. Like, it's explicitly stated so. But like, there's no humans left. There's no sign of any humans left.
In Ask Frisk and Company, humans become wizards by being exposed to a huge amount of magic, like via massive magical attacks or passing through the barrier. How many humans went through the barrier here?
The blueprints for like the funny soul determination extracting machine that Alphys has in her lab is kind of weird as well. And the blueprints that Sans has in his room. Those are very strange when taken together.
My full name is Sans Gaster. Yeah, it's me all along. Wingding Gaster was just a pen name. I'm Winggaster. I need 3 lava buckets. Easy. I'm 1 bucket short. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate the way that this fucking stupid thing works. I know you can grab me to hell, just do it!
I'm looking through the Undertale wiki for various bits about, like, different bits, because it's been a while since I've played through the game. And I'm looking through it for various bits, and...
It literally did it 5 seconds ago.
Again, I've not watched any of the, oh, Sans is originally from Deltarune theories. But I think Sans' workshop is more evidence that Sans is actually originally from Deltarune.
Oh yeah, that's the main piece of evidence people have.
Well, I mean, my main piece of evidence is that it's explicitly stated in Undertale, but he's not from there originally.
Well, aside from that, then. But how much fucking platform do I have to fix? I hate the way this demon conch works, man. It's only a problem with Fargos, yeah. So, easy solution, don't use Fargos. But still, Fargos could do something to circumvent that. Now it works. Ah. Richard Ham, the shady salesman. That's backwards.
Oh, you might actually get to see me again this weekend, by the way.
Oh, really?
I won't be able to actually join you, but I'll probably be going to you know where for lunch or breakfast or whatever after I'm done at work in the morning.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Hold on, I'll grab the rover drive real quick, actually.
Though timing wise, I might actually end up being there before you, like, well before you, I don't know.
Recently in the comic, a human awakened as a wizard as a result of a panic attack he had after he found out his good friend at Alt Timeline, aged up Asriel, had been shot by the father of the Bravery Soul.
Done.
Again, this shit goes insane. Lure. I need an energy cores for this.
That's gonna be my first Undertale fan comic. Asriel gets fucking shot. And Asriel is going to be drawn as like a photorealistic goat.
Well,
animal.
Asriel gets fucking shot. It's just canon to Undertale.
Asriel gets fucking shot is just canon. But Asriel just being a photorealistic goat isn't.
Okay, no rover drive. Bravery souls currently are poltergeists, and will soon inhabit a body and become a rock monster. They will then punch their dumb deadbeat dad.
But dad can't be back to him, he shot a stupid goat.
I have a couple OCs who I think would like to become a rock monster and punch their deadbeat dad.
That's all your OCs.
Not all of my OCs have a strained relationship with their parents.
Do any of them have a canonical good father?
Yes.
Name one.
I think of characters here that I can name. I mean, there's nothing.
And it's not gonna spoil out, I don't think, other than they have a father.
There's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with Percy's father.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have no reason to accuse him of anything.
I'm about to accuse him of something.
Of what?
Being a little shit.
The dumb deadbeat dad who murdered Ralsei's parents a few years before the barrier broke, by the way. Wow. I mean, of the characters in Connie and Neve, most of them have a good relationship with their parents, I'd say. Except for the titular Connie and Neve, who it's confirmed within the first few minutes of the game that their dad walked out on them. I promise Connie's not a self-insert.
Most of your characters have more mommy issues than daddy issues.
Maybe. I haven't thought much about the ratio of that, but...
I can think of two that almost certainly have mommy issues.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yes. The Kodak family.
What if you read the comic? Honestly, I might.
Have you ever considered writing a comic, Charlie?
Yes. I had considered it before.
Are you gonna?
No. Probably
I'd
not.
read a comic written by you.
I prefer game development as my method of storytelling, to be honest.
Is that why you don't write anything?
I do write.
Draw enough.
A lot. And I draw whenever I feel like, oh look, the floating shadow chest.
You probably write more than you draw, which is a shame, because I really like your art.
Well, that's gonna change when game development kicks up, because I'm gonna need fuck tons of art.
And I won't be able to see any of it for years at a time.
And that sprite work is what's taking up most of my time at the minute.
And I can't see any of it for months at a time.
Yeah, well, there's a reason I'm so secretive. And it's so that I don't fucking... It's so that I don't end up like Kane Carter.
What happened to him again?
Cancelling all of his projects that he announced.
Okay, yes, that's true. But you don't have to announce them publicly.
Still.
if you share them privately, you can get feedback, learn what works and what doesn't, etc., etc. Maybe you have an idea that you think's really cool, but if you told me, I'd be like, I don't know if that sounds too fun, you know?
Yeah, well, in that case, I'd ignore you and do it anyway.
Oh!
Right, are we ready for everything? I think we're just good to go.
Just go ahead and ignore feedback from your only beta tester. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, if it's about, like, a general concept for a game, then yeah, I'll ignore it and just do it anyway. If it's about a game mechanic, then I'd, like, probably reconsider it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Like, something like a stealth section or something, where you're like, that sounds like total ass to play through, actually.
Okay. You see, this is why you need to share ideas, because if you suggested a stealth section, I wouldn't say it sounds total ass, I'd ask for more details.
Yeah, and then I'd give more details.
Because stealth sections in games can actually be really damn good.
Yeah, but
if it's done right.
The stealth section... Deltarune Chapter 3 was originally going to have, like, proper stealth sections instead of just the move really fast things, and Toby Fox decided that it wasn't fun to just play the game but slightly slower, so he made it into a bit. Also, when I revisited Chapter 1, the thing that took me the most time was Jevil. He still kicked my ass. Even though on Saturday, when I was with people in person, I booted up the Switch and beat Spamton Neo in one go, Jevil still proceeded to kick my ass, like, and take multiple attempts. Which maybe that's because I'm on PC, or maybe it's because Jevil is just genuinely harder than Spamton Neo by, like, a considerable amount. The rest of Chapter 1 is a fucking joke, is the funniest bit. The only hard thing in the whole chapter is Jevil. King is practically not even a boss fight. And you get given a move in King's fight that just reduces the amount of damage you take every time you use that act. And it's like, you don't even need this.
The Catman will play Koru.
Bye, Richard Ham.
I'm not a cat, Daisy.
Foxes are dogs.
I am a fox, which is a type of canine.
Right, we got the Wall of Flesh dead. Hooray.
Charlie knows that. Why don't you?
That's like calling a Portuguese man-o-war a jellyfish, except a little more egregious than that, because that's a little understandable, to be honest.
It's like calling a Portuguese man Spanish.
Yes, yeah, more like that.
It's like calling a Scottish man British.
Oh, do not do that. Especially don't do that with an Irishman.
It's like calling an Irishman British.
Do not do either of those things.
But the Scottish are British.
Oh, you're a fox. Oh, Daisy, how many times? How many times has it been mentioned?
How do you know? Does the name not give it away? I thought the name would give it away.
Oops.
I was trying. I mean, I wasn't exactly like trying to be subtle with the inspiration behind the Venmir name.
There you go, rogue emblem.
It's named after like a fox and lakes.
Ooh, lakes.
Yes, Mia.
I thought that name came from like saying that you're a mere morsel, and I will fucking annihilate you.
No. Mia is an
Oh, well.
Old English word referring to like bodies of water,
You are a bit of an old English nerd, so
or a lake,
that's
or a pool, or a pond, or a sea.
I got the blast barrel. I can become like Donkey Kong.
Think Blakemere or I don't know. I'm trying to think of other Meres.
Oh! Oh, okay, I get you.
Buttermere.
Yeah.
I can't. There's Martinmere and Martonmere, which are two separate Meres.
Okay.
I think we're both in Lancashire, both those Meres. And then the Wren half comes from the from medieval European folklore, from Renard the Fox, who is a sort of trickster figure who uses wits to outsmart his the dull-witted wolf Isengrim, who's like his rival.
Oh, so like you use your wits to outsmart like Deltarune fans.
Got that. Why do I feel like I'm being made fun of? To be fair, that's every day with you. I feel like I'm being made fun of.
Is it really? Ow. Can't be every day.
Yeah, pretty much every day.
I give it a rest sometimes.
Mean to me. If I called you out on being mean to me like you do when I'm mean to you, I'd never stop. No, I probably would stop eventually after the first 2 hours.
I've never mean to you for hours on end.
I wouldn't know about that. No, I'm mainly fucking about. You are nice a lot of the time. But you are mean sometimes.
Yet you still call me Noel.
You're not mean enough.
If anything, I have to be meaner to you. So you'll stop calling me Noel.
No! Being compared to Noel's like a compliment, bro. Being compared to Susie isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What's wrong with Susie?
Okay, I will admit, she's had some character development. So, she's not as bad as she used to be. But, like, you've never been a bully.
Yes, I have.
No, you've been an asshole, not a bully.
I've been both.
You never bullied any kids at school.
I did.
No fucking way you bullied kids at school.
I did. When I was...
I don't...
It was primary school, but yes, I did.
Who? Well, obviously you can't say, can you?
Whoever one of my other friends didn't like, I would also bully them to look cool.
I will read your comics, Daisy, so keep calling her Noelle.
No. God fucking damn it.
Look, okay, at least you never bullied me, because I'm the only one who's important.
Would Noelle say swears? I win. The deal is struck.
I will read them later tonight.
Well, it's been blessed with
You are, because I know how to appeal to your audience. I know exactly what I need to do and say to get them to do what I want. Is it manipulative?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Do I care? Not really.
Yeah, no. You don't, do you? Manipulate my audience to turn them against me.
You'd manipulate my audience to turn them against me.
I wouldn't. Never. I only ever speak truths. And half-truths.
I am the most manipulatable she is on Earth.
I want to put a Cinder speech bubble next to that. Is that bullying?
No. Well, barely. Well, you've always got to ask yourself, am I bullying a person who matters and is real?
I have a lot of love for Cinder as the thing. I care about her too much for her to be a not canon character. What have I done to myself?
Is that why you're playing them in D&D? Because you want a setting they can actually be canon too?
I already have that. I'm playing them in D&D because I want more of them.
Well, yeah, true.
Because she's my baby. I don't often feel like the, like she's my precious baby towards OCs, but Cinder I do. Cinder's the exception. Oh fuck, there's truffle worms here. Ah, well, there goes my mining, because a fucking stupid-ass Earth Elemental decided it would be a fun idea to interrupt everything I was doing. Completely rain on my parade. Stupid fucking Earth Elemental. Why'd I throw that over? Is that... There is a rogue armor set for the start of hard mode, so I don't even need that much palladium. I have to find the astral infection first, so step 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I found the astral infection, and it's once again claimed my snow pylon. Which means that I'm no longer able to use it. What joy. Why have they still not fixed this? Why have they still not made it so that astral snow counts as snow? Because I feel like this happens enough times for that to be a problem. It's happened to me enough times at least. Ah, there's so many book reports I have to make about this mod, but I always forget to immediately after stream.
You should start taking notes.
I should. Right, and what in the way of weapons did I get? Well, hey, we at least have a hallow. A real hallow that hasn't been swallowed up by the snow biome. We've actually got a good amount of hallow too, and here's the astral. So I'm gonna have to buy an astral pylon off of these chuckle fucks now. Hey Squidward, give me the What the fuck? It's turned half of my fucking wood into astral monolith in my house! That's my fucking house! Why are you converting blocks in my house? It's because it's fucking living wood. I'm livid about that. What do you mean? Oh, right, I'm gonna have to delete that. I can't believe that dog is still at it. So anyways. Do I need monolith for the armor set? It's fucking turned the stone into astral background wall as well! Jesus Christ! It's turned all the snow on the roof into astral snow. My entire house that I built here has been fucked! Calamity! What the hell? Why? Fuck you too! I was happy with this house, and then you went and fucked it up, you piece of shit! Actually griefed by the video game. What is happening here? What's this about? Why is the water doing that? Oh my god. I needed that lake as well to do fishing! And you put a fucking monolith in the middle of it! This is one of the worst astral biomes that I've ever had. Is there even a single bit of it that's not in the snow? No, there isn't. Oh, well, hidey fucking ho. Christ. Alright, well, there's a rogue weapon that I need to get by fishing in the astral biome. So that's going to be a fun detour. Oh, hey, it's Atlas. Hey, Atlas. I just tried to kill them. Neat. A decent bit of cough stardust. I think I have the right to bitch and complain about this astral. What the fuck has it done to my house? To my lake? God, remove this biome from the mod. Effective now! I campaign for the removal of the astral infection in the Discord as a bit, because I know it pisses people off because they like the astral infection. But it's just became like 10% less ironic. What just... Oh great, there's an Aurora Spirit. That is actually quite good. Helium. Could you just die, please? It still didn't die. It's still alive! Go away, you fucking god! And does Hard Road immediately start suffering? Yeah, seems about right. Well, Jen, please never cook again. What am I gonna do about my lack of a lake to fish in? Let's see. I have this. That was my big ass snow lake. Of all the places you could have thrown that stupid monolith, it had to be in the middle of my big lake for fishing in. Kiss my ass, astral infection. Oh, enchanted nightcrawler. Oh, enchanted nightcrawler. Surface tundra. Oh! Oh boy! I sure hope my entire surface tundra didn't just get fucking converted! There is no way on earth that that's gonna work. There's not a chance that this still counts for fishing. It's half fucking... Twinkling bollocks. Wow, how great. Random ass Aurora spirits. I'm glad you guys can still spawn. My entire snow biome is gone. I mean, I guess it's better this than the Hallow, but... Jesus, man. At least the Hallow doesn't spawn a massive fucking pillar that destroys my entire lake and then converts my wood into a different block entirely. The wood in my fucking house that I built to look like that! Anyways, we have the Astrogeldon summoned now. Sightseer Spitter, please fuck off. Please. You're the most annoying thing ever. Thank you. I have to do something about this lake. I have to fix it. I have to get a new lake. I need a new lake. Which is gonna have to be this. Can I get the fucking pengfish from here? Because I don't think I can. So thanks, Calamity Mod. You fucking... Oh. So much for the angler quest. I have to try this tiny teensy little pond to get my Gacruxian mollusk or whatever the fuck it's called. Had to disappear seconds after last message. What did I miss? This new biome that Calamity adds infected my fucking house and my lake and everything. And then the angler asked for a fish from the snow biome that I can no longer get because the entire snow biome has turned into this. And it converted the wood in my house to astral blocks. And it stuck a giant fucking pillar in the middle of my big lake for fishing, and now half of my lake is floating. So, in other words, I hate this fucking biome. Increases fishing power when used in the astral infection or the sulfur sea. Why in the sulfur sea? Anyways, Go Gadget, turn all my worms into Nightcrawler. Go Gadget, when can I make the rune medallion? Soon. Let's make the new astral armor. Oh yeah, it disabled my pylon as well, so I had to get another one. Self-strike deal twice knockback and cause an astral explosion. Oh nice. Here mannequin, take my old armor. I watched you spawn. What is the better place to fish even? Is it my stupid broken lake? Or is it the lake down there? I can't tell. It's all fucked. I'm just gonna have to try and fish up what I'm looking for through this tiny little thing. Calamity Discord is gonna be hearing about this for a while.
Oh, you're gonna complain loads.
Yeah, I think I have the right. It literally did everything it could to fuck me.
You know who else is extremely easy to manipulate?
Who?
You.
No. It's not, I'm not even. This could go by a lot faster if I had some potions. I think I have some in the storage. Anyways, there's a Zephyrfish. Hi, Zephyrfish. Getting a lot of mithril crates. Do I have use of mithril crates? Not sure. Okay, hopefully the angler wants something I can actually get now. Safe to say I'm number one on the take astral infection out of the fucking game train. Shame they'll never do it because they're scared of doing anything that people will complain about. Skim through the last like 15 minutes. I could put that in the text box actually. Still no jelly priestess. At this point, I've given up looking for her. Bridge of Cthulhu's gonna be easy enough. I want this to count as surface, not desert. Oh, that was easy. Give me the last thing I need for the fish finder, and we'll be happy forever, Angler. Do this simple thing for me. Oh, maybe next time. Crate potion, that's cool. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I have fishing potion. I don't have a single sonar, though. That's a shame. It's just
What
some
is
of
a
the most...
Portuguese man of war?
Technically not a jellyfish.
Technically not a jellyfish. Well, I got that.
It's in the phylum Cnidaria still, but
General,
it's
what's
not...
in general? Nice.
It's a siphonophore, which is apparently distinct from a true jellyfish. It's also a hydrozoan, which I'm pretty sure hydrozoans are like the ones that are sometimes jellyfish, sometimes not jellyfish.
Huh.
I'm the most manipulatable shit on Earth.
You're kinda autistic, huh? I don't know why I say kinda.
Okay. This is really the best I can do for fishing. I can't do anything to make this better, so we're just hoping to get the mollusk. Can you please not do that while I'm trying to fish, bitch? I got the Grand Marquis bait at least. Got a couple goes at this to get the mollusk. You could not tell by everything?
I was actually calling Charlie the autistic one, to be fair, but it applies to you as well.
You were?
I
Why?
suppose. Because you just came out with all sorts of random information about technically not a jellyfish.
Is that so strange?
I didn't know about shit.
It's like a... The box jelly is like a cubozoan, if I remember correctly. That one's a jellyfish, and it's a little bastard too. Don't go near a box jelly ever in your life. If you're ever in like Australia or somewhere where there's box jellyfish, don't touch the box jelly. You'll fucking die. PSA. They call them the sea wasp. It's because they fucking kills you. Keep in mind there are two weapons that you can get by fishing in the Astral Infection. One of them is a range weapon, and not what I want. So if we get that instead, then, well, I don't know what I'll do. I just don't actually have an idea, but I will do something. Because otherwise I won't be able to take it no more. I'm getting titanium crates, so it's at least possible that I get good shit out of this little stupid lake. That's nowhere near as good as the big massive frozen lake I used to have that got a giant pillar shoved in it. Fuck's sake. Why did the game do that? Like, you could have put that pillar anywhere else and I'd have been fine with it. You put it in my fucking lake. I'm still mad about that. Yeah, I'm certain the creator of Find the Hooky Wookies is autistic. Okay, true. Just look at my game library and you'll fucking be able to tell.
Valid, to be fair.
You don't even need to know anything about me. You just need to know what I created. Oh, look, I got the fucking mollusk. I wasn't even paying attention. Thanks. Thanks, Daisy. I got the mollusk now. It's all thanks to you! It's all thanks to glue. What's in here? Nothing. Great. So, here's our first proper hard mode weapon. Stealth strikes release homing snails. Our first weapon of hard mode is a snail.
Oh yeah. Snails are so cool.
Yeah. I know a lot less about snails than I do the jellyfish.
Why do you know so much about jellyfish?
You realize how reciting those lines sound to Kieran who hasn't played it yet? I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it. I should be able to fight Cryogen here at least, right? If that doesn't work, then we got this tiny bit of actual snow biome that'll work, for sure. Anything else I can do? Ichor Spear. I can get the Ichor Spear. That is another rogue weapon I'm sure is pretty good. And the Crimson's just here. Let's go get a glue. Why is that gotta be so much lava here? Why is there a Chaos Elemental here? This is the wrong biome completely. Oh right, I have to terrace backwards. I don't have to worry about burning alive and getting sent to Treasure Island ever again! Let's go! We only had one Treasure Island this run. If only I could have been bothered to get the lava waders last run. We could have avoided a lot of Treasure Island. We could have avoided the face ever being added to Tomodachi Life. Right, I need a good nice open space that's not getting lava poured down it, preferably. But the game seems to like dropping lava on my head. You can't do it, game. I have the lava waders. You can't send me to Treasure Island anymore. I have the accessory that makes you immune to Treasure Island. Try as you may. I will never be gay. Not accurate. A wizard. Where? Hell if I know. Oh, it's there. Hi, wizard. Give me a crystal ball. Ding. Dong. Here's some of these candles too. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Thank you. Ruin wizard. Get over here. Oh, I can kill you. Oh. My wizard dead. Good thing I bought all that shit then. Here's the Igor Spear. Throws a high velocity Igor Javelin. Stealth strikes impale enemies and deal repeated damage. Nice. Desecrated water. I need to progress more for that. How about this? Equanimity. I can make that. I just need light and dark shards. Through the evaporating sea kingdom before losing battle. Oh yeah. That's just a fishbone boomerang. Time of the Crimson's not here. It's just barely not here. Thank goodness. Resilience. Spite. Vigor. Limber. Let's take Limber. No Crimson, unfortunately. Which means no Dark Shards. Perhaps down below I can get some Dark Shards. But do I have access to Pearl Sand at all? I don't think I do. That's a shame. I'm sure though... Yeah, here we go. From Sand, Dark Shards. It's just the mummies that drop it though, right? Stealth goes with blocks? Nice. I hate that this stupid armor set replaces your hurt sound. Don't storm in the bottle. Need lemonade for that now. Tainted Ghoul does drop a Dark Shard. Can I get the Desert Flames out of here? Why am I cursed? There's no shot that the Desert Spirits inflict cursed. Since when? Oh look, here's Dune Rider Boots, as if I wasn't looking for them before. Oh, there's another fucking Desert Spirit, and they do inflict curse. Since when? Uluru. Hey. Missed. Yeah, get the hell out. There's a spirit. Worst enemy in this whole biome. They make trying to... You, Slayer of the Flesh Tower, we have an offering fitting of your deeds? What the fuck? We can bestow your might untold to grind your enemies to dust? What the fuck? Simply yield the homely hammer unto the altar. Kneel, and we shall render you the strength. Yeah, as soon as I stop getting harassed by djinns. gave me Souls of Night. You just did what you normally do. That was kind of cool for just giving me Souls of Night like it normally does. There's a dark shard there. Now we're... Is there a Palladium rogue weapon? Yeah, the javelin. Stealth strikes make more javelins and give life regen on hit. Neat. Now, how do I obtain pearl sand? Am I gonna have to use purification powder? Holy water, even? I may have to use holy water. If I put enough pearl sand to make... Oh, right, so I have pixie wings equipped in my vanity. And I feel like the best way to balance this is to just force myself to make a second pair of pixie wings before I can use them. Rather than just enabling it now that it's in hard mode. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna make another pair of fairy wings. That or I don't bother at all. There can be pearl sand down here. It's very unlikely that I get enough to spawn light mummies and such. But here's some. My best idea is to go to the beach with a bunch of pearl sand and like, oh, really? Which means I'm gonna need, like, all of it. There's a decent bit here. I turned the Brain of Cthulhu arena into Halo. What's Pixie's all about? How foolish Dash bitten. The javelin's actually quite good. I'll have to aim it well. Not like that. Wow, that's a lot of hearts. Could I get a soul of light from down here? Or am I too high up? That must be too high. Oh. Fuck, I missed a shit ton of messages. Okay, be back. Back soon, guys. How did I miss, like, that many messages in, like, 5 minutes? I'm back, chat. I somehow missed a shit ton of messages. These messages sent over like 10 minutes and somehow I missed them, but I swear to God I checked my messages for the past 10 minutes. So did I just like blind it? I've probably been smoking too many Crayolas. Don't do it. Oh, come on. Do I have enough pearl sands now? 500? Oh, definitely. What the hell was hitting me? All this for a single crafting material, huh? Oh, there's a mummy. There's another mummy. Oh, look at that. All I have to do is sit here and wait for the mummies to come from off screen. That's not a mummy. Let's hope this shard drops fast. Also, when does Luxus fall out of favor? Because I'm not sure if I should still be using it. Oh, hey! I just need my souls of light. And sea remains. Let's go soul fighting then. Crimson's on that side, Hell's on this side, so... Hallow shouldn't be too far off from here. Not at all. Huh. Shoot, I thought Soul was there for a second. I always forget about that guy. I'm gonna have to come back here with purification powder. I'll probably do that next time I'm near Hell. One of these days, a Chaos Elemental will drop a Rod of Discord on stream, and I will be able to go, whoa! Anyways. I don't even know if Equanimity is any good. I never use it because it takes the dark shards. Target practice. That's 10 souls. Oh, hey, the burrower. He's here again. This thing is very good at one-shotting. I wonder how well it fares against bosses.
I need to start sniffing more glue, apparently.
Why?
Well, according to my family, at least. Fuck knows why.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Angel. I'm on the Soul of Light hunt right now. What'd you miss? Well, we've made it to hard mode now. So we're gearing up, and then it's gonna be us fighting Queen Slime. That should allow us to make... But we still need the boomerang. Means we gotta pay a good old Desert Scourge visit. Okay. Okay, that just kills him. Okay, apparently the javelin is amazing. Jesus. That's way more damage than the friggin' spear. The wave skipper is a thing that I can make now? Let's test equanimity. Was a boomerang that ricochets between enemies and makes them confused. Enemy hits alternate summoning homing light or piercing dark. Self-stress cause an alternating exposure of light or dark. Oh. Let's try this loadout. Do I have essences of helium yet? Enough to make the cryo key? Seems not, and I'm probably out of souls of night too. I am. Yeah, okay. Koha crystal decreases the amount of mana crystals you have by 1. Okay, Virgo mutant. That's neat. You didn't add a adamantite forge to make crystal blocks? Why? That's messed up. At Calamity Mod team changed, please. Please fix. Must be gloves I can make. Filthy gloves. It drops directly from the boss. Self-strikes have plus 8 armor, 10, and heal for 5 health. I kinda want that. Anything new with the bandit? Nope. Well, I didn't get no glove. How about this then? Why is the moon like that? It's a texture pack I decided to install. Just to, spruce it up a little. I've had it for years now. So I oftentimes just forget that it's there. And that it looks like that. And I just let it be. Right, this is the wrong place. Also, not all items could fit in the shop, Calamity. Banoi fish. Shouldn't be too hard to grab. I can get this before morning hits. Die? You just hear it off screen. Hi, fairies. Free bass, neat. There's nothing but bass in this lake. There we go. angler set. Helpful. Hold on, because YouTube just reset my chat. Sonic 3 and Knuckles glitch compilation. No, I'm good, YouTube. I fell asleep watching that last night. I've already seen it. Mostly.
Of course.
I watched things to help me sleep. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying that seems like the sort of thing you would watch.
Sonic 3 and
There's
Knuckles
nothing wrong
glitch
with
compilation. Well, hey, it's
Yeah.
not my fault that video game glitches are inherently interesting.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, Charlie.
Sigh.
Don't have to get defensive about watching a glitch compilation.
They all hated me. The part of the character of Percy that's inspired by myself is the type of shit that she watches on the internet. I watch the exact same shit as her. So it's really fun to like write whenever she's watching some random bullshit. Like some demented shit like friggin' what was it the last time? Like disturbing video games iceberg, shit like that.
There's so many interesting and weird video games that count as disturbing, but my problem is I just fucking know it's gonna be like the same 3 or 4 things I already know, and maybe a couple of unfamiliar ones.
It is a lot of the time, and that's definitely a problem that Percy runs into. But the one I watched actually did have some stuff that I wasn't aware of.
When it's an iceberg, they tend to have more. They tend to just have a larger volume, so you're a lot more likely to encounter something you don't already know.
Yeah, that's the perks with long form slug content.
Yeah, with length slop.
With long slop.
You're a lot more.
I love my
likely
long
to
slop.
encounter things you're unfamiliar with.
LeBron James, scream if you love long form video slop.
I did watch like a fucking. I watched the How to Kill a Time Traveler video recently. You know the one. It was actually really interesting. It's very long, but I liked it, and I think it's a better experience for being so long. You know?
Yeah. I think these weapons definitely have what it takes to kick Queen Slime in. Agent 2. And then there's shit like disturbing things found in video games. It's just like, it's just weird imagery that like people have zero explanation as to why the devs put it there outside of for a laugh.
It rarely, when it comes to disturbing things found in video games, it's rarely actually that disturbing.
Yeah, it's just weird, fucked up images that are pretty funny, but also have like a hint of uneasiness to them because they look a little creepy sometimes. I still love that shit though. Oh fuck. You know, I've just realized something. Fuck.
Yeah.
I've just realized that part of the Spamton sweepstakes was Noelle having a blog where she looks into strange mysteries surrounding video games.
You know,
You have to listen to me. I'm not Noelle. We just happen to have similar interests.
I want the Spumton body pillow.
The whole thing is like Noelle used to play this Cat Petters game and then Friend infected it and gave her a virus or some shit because he's just like that.
I also want the Spumton toilet paper and the Rousey plush nurse costume.
There's all sorts of weird shit on the Deltarune website.
There's lots of cool shit on in the Spamton sweepstakes area. It's great.
Yeah, it's mainly all from Spamton sweepstakes, but there's all kinds of weird shit on the Deltarune website with like so many pages and secrets on it.
The fact Noelle has a blog is great.
I am a big fan of the Noelle blog. It does a really good job for like character building. It shows that she's always been a weird little freak. Kinda like Percy.
Over the holiday girl, 1225's game, secrets, glitches, and theories blog.
See, she is just Percy.
There's no Campus 2 is one of the 7 server games, but yeah. We take care of a cat and Razy. Live animation and breeding system.
Mugenics before Mugenics.
If you download the right mods, you can raise birds, hamsters, cars, cartoon characters, and even more. Mew Green's Symptom Family Pack is a great example of how far things can go. Just be careful because not all boards are very compatible. When pets fall in love, an egg appears and it hatches into a new pet combines animation with birds. If you try to breed a hamster in a car, you'll either get a complete freak of nature, or worse, you'll get this message: incompatible pairs. Oh my god. Incompatible pair. I was so scared of seeing this message as a kid, I would punish my pet so that they would never fall in love.
See,
if an egg did appear, I would throw in the trash right away.
see, her considering that worse than like the game breaking or some shit because the message is scary is so fucking real. Toby writes characters so fucking realistically, it's scary. It's scary sometimes because that is just straight up me. But no, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck! Fuck! Chat, you heard nothing.
There's comments you can read as well. Smart Genius 55525704775. Whoever is prank calling my phone needs to stop. Maybe you shouldn't put your phone number in your username.
What I meant to say is that is literally Percy.
Yeah. It's also you.
Not me.
If you're gonna have a blog, this is the sort of shit you'd post about.
Just because I've discussed this in length in the past on streams. I'm not Noel.
You are!
I'm not. It's just so funny because in chapter 1 everyone thought that Noel was like a pretty considerably normal person.
I might buy a Ralsei plush, honestly. Or I might buy the, like a poster or something. Oh my god, they've got so much good merch.
Yeah.
Stamped in talking plush.
I'm excited for chapter 5 merch, and hopefully you will be too.
Santa's plush. Oh, a Shop Tem plush! Oh my god! I love a Shop Tem. Devil talking plush.
I can do anything.
Butler Ralsei costume. So you can buy costumes for plushes as well, huh? Tutorial plush.
That's neat.
Rockstar Ralsei costume. Horse Ralsei costume.
I like how it's all Ralsei because of the rule Toby made where he doesn't want to make merch of the likeness.
Now, but costumes for the Ralsei plush are quite expensive, unfortunately. So I probably won't be picking them up. At least certainly not right away. Oh, Rules card is available to pre-order. El Nino and La Nino plush set is available to pre-order.
Oh.
Green Pippin's clip-on plush. And Cat Mike clip-on plush as a planned restock. Nice. Oh, they do all the Enna Dream Barbecue merch and shit as well.
Who, Fangamer? Fangamer does a lot.
Yeah. They do a fucking lot, goddamn.
Fangamer has some Slime Rancher stuff as well.
They've also got a plush set of Madeline and Badeline. I know if I bought you that, you'd kill me, to be fair.
Why would I kill you?
A ringtail slime and big squishy batty slime. You'd kill me if I bought you Madeline and Madeline.
Why would I do that?
Because it's a weird thing to do.
To kill you.
No, yes, to kill me.
Okay. Can't argue with that.
Okay, I am just gonna filter by Deltarune. The Butler also costume's so cute as well. Okay. You can bundle the Hat Ralsei plush with the Butler Ralsei. Oh, there's a Deltarune plush combo. Okay. So Hat Ralsei Chapel. I get not wanting to do Lightner plushes. Right. But I do want a Susie plush.
Yeah. But the only time they ever made much of the lightness was through their 8-bit sprites from Chapter 3, because they're technically not Chris and Susie. Because they're referred to everywhere as Hero Sword and Hero Axe, which makes them not Chris and Susie.
What if I Angelic Spampton lounge shorts. Oh, Deltarune playing cards.
That seems fitting.
Piano Collections Volume 1 vinyl. Oh, a Holy Water keychain. Nice. Chapter 2 Piano Scorebook. Oh, I do like the little figurines from the different heroes.
If only they made ERAM as well.
I'm looking at some point printing and painting statues of the Fun Gang as they appear in Chapter 1.
So, Hat Ralsei.
So, Hat Ralsei.
Do you prefer Ralsei with his hat or without?
Oh god, it's so tough to pick. I like them both. The problem with picking one for Ralsei, right, is they're both so adorable.
Hat Ralsei is the creature.
Hat Ralsei is a creature. That's true. I don't know, they're both so cute. So I'm not sure which design I prefer. I don't know, to be honest.
may need more pearl wood. I'm sure the lumberjack will sell it.
Something else I saw that I'd want, and that I might make for myself, is a flat Rousey coaster. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah.
I own the fan game with human shirt. I might get Deltarune on Switch at some point. Cause I do like the game.
Yeah, that was how I first played Deltarune.
Is Undertale available on Switch?
Yes.
I'm probably due to replay Undertale at some point.
There is exclusive content on the Switch version too.
Oh shit, yeah there is. I wonder if that's canon.
Probably.
I'm sure it will be.
Blue fairy jar. Let's put this here. that hollow place. I think we're pretty much nearly ready for Queen Slime. I just need wings. I just need wings and such. And the angler's about to give me a new fishing quest. Jungle, easy.
The anglers kind of grew on me a bit. I was never a big fan of them at first.
I don't mind doing the angler's random bullshit. There. I still haven't seen the sends you somewhere else from the elixir. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's cell phone time. Hell yeah. Traveling merchant, huh? In the desert, huh? Selling nothing, huh? Let's go. Let's go find wyverns. Killing these things shouldn't take long. There's one now. Hey, this gives us essence of sunlight. Stormfront Razor. Uh-huh. An actual express rifle? Yo, I don't remember that.
Yo, I want one of them.
This boomerang doesn't hit people on its way back if you miss first time, interestingly. Oh shoot, wyvern. Okay, that stealth strike kinda completely annihilates it. Oh yeah, hit our enemy with Ichor and then set it off. Now there's an idea. Hit with Ichor, swap to Equanimity. Let's try it. Oh, the Ichor on its own nearly killed that guy. We're good to head back and make the wings now. Fairy wings. I've crafted it, so... I've got a pair, so... and it won't let me equip it both in my vanity and out. So now I'm putting the vanity ones on as an actual equip. Insta-bridge time. Queen Slime, Cryo... Actually, Astra's gonna be using this, isn't she? So... Actually, I am gonna grab the rest of these. For Astra, I want the arena to be as big as it can be. I think if I start from here, that shouldn't collide with my house. It didn't. Neat. Ow, dude. You're an asshole. There we go. Now let's test our accessories and such. Swap that before it becomes an issue. Here she is. I missed. I missed again, but it hit back. Goddamn, that echo sticks on her for a while. How much damage does Palladium Javelin do? Another decent bit. Wasted my adrenaline. I got Spear on its own. Nice. Equanimity spam. Doesn't do bad. Whoa. There's some more random bullshit that I've been watching for no reason. I've been watching like in-depth explanations of the mechanics of SCP Containment Breach, a game which I have never played nor watched anybody play. I'm just watching them anyways.
I like it. I need to replay it at some point because I remember enjoying it.
It's probably a good idea to check that out again. It seems like a fun game with a lot of strange code quirks, which makes sense.
Any other video essays you've watched recently about stuff you're not normally that into?
Like, there's a guy who makes a lot of videos on the code of mainly the original Animal Crossing.
Ooh, okay.
Which also I have never played nor watched anybody play. I know a lot about shit that is never going to help me in life ever, you'll find.
You know all sorts about games and franchises you've never played or watched or whatever.
Yeah, and I know even more about the ones that I have. Hell, my first exposure to crosscode was through a random, like, challenge video.
You are a higher level of autism than me, it seems.
Yeah. The challenge was, can you beat crosscode without using the break mechanic? And the answer was no. Alright, I have this weapon. Why haven't I been using this? This one's quite nice too. That's a good spam weapon. I don't know. It's also a less nice stealth weapon. Yeah, this mollusk is best for spam. Let's hit it with Ichor better. Let's hit it with Ichor and spam our mollusk. You know, there's just a lot of projectiles happening in this fight. Got it. Oof. I think they're changing the law that Queen Slime is cryogen. I mean... Okay, do you want to try that again, streamer? I think they're changing the law that Queen Slime is the slime god, but again... Last I checked in, that was the idea, I think. They want to put Slime God after Queen Slime, anyway. I know they're thinking about doing that, because they want to swap around where Calamitous Clone and Slime God are in progression. They're putting Calamitous pre-hard modes, and Slime God in the same tier as Plantera. Which will definitely be a major change if that happens. I'm definitely not against it if it helps the bosses in question actually, like, get what they need to be good bosses. Because the both of them are kind of at rock bottom right now. You've heard my qualms with Calamitous, but Slime God is not much better, if not worse, some people would say. I definitely see where they're coming from.
It's been too long since I've fought either of them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, much like Calamitous Clone, the Slime God is a straight rip of a vanilla enemy. Except this time it's not even a boss. Slime God's AI is just the biome mimics. And also they're known for being very broken. So, you know, at least Calamitous Clone functions as intended. The intended function is just ass. Slime God breaks all the time, and breaks even more if you happen to be in Inferno mode. Another reason why I don't play Inferno mode. I first played Deltarune through Survey Program. No, back when Survey Program released, I wasn't even that interested in Deltarune. I didn't know it was biomimics. If you look at them side by side, it is incredibly obvious that Slime God is just biomimics. Looking back on it, the whole Survey Program thing is interesting as fuck. I don't know why I didn't care back then.
You were probably just in a phase where you weren't as into Undertale.
Yeah, that was a part of it. But the whole thing with Survey Program is, like, incredibly fucking cool, because when you boot that shit up, you don't know that it's Deltarune. You don't even get the name Deltarune until you beat it. Gaster just woke up one day and dropped it and was like, hey, please take part in this. And everyone was like, oh, Toby Fox has released this strange little project here, let's check it out. Oh, never mind, it's a demo for a 7-chapter long game.
Is it confirmed we're going to be getting 7 chapters?
I think we've known that since chapter 2.
Ah,
That chapter 7 is most likely the end of it. Because there's 7 chapters on the chapter select screen, and there has been since chapter 2.
That's true. Maybe it ends up changing though, who knows?
I doubt it. I still have survey programs stored somewhere, might try it later. Yeah, there's a few little differences between survey program and the actual Deltarune Chapter 1, like, modern. Someone's an icy bat to light your way. All the world's bats are primed to squeak. What the fuck, Calamity Mod? Shut up! Shut up! All the world's gems are mine to keep. I bet whoever thought of that one, I bet they thought they were real funny. God damn it. God damn it. One of the main differences that Survey Program and Chapter 1 of Deltarune and the later chapters have is that Noelle's sprites are slightly different. Her face was a little bit longer in Survey Program, and Toby changed it afterwards.
I might need to try out the survey program then.
I'm sure there's like archives of downloads for the original Survey Program. Still, what a cool fucking way to release the first chapter to your game.
Oh yeah.
Deltarune mod that relongs Noelle. We need Borzoi Noelle. Why the long face? Oh, hey look, the icicle. Wow. Oh, fuck, yeah, the Kelvin Catalyst is a thing that exists. Okay, I might be here a while then. Forgot about that. Where's my cryo key? I need more souls of night, okay. Unfortunately, we don't even get to use Crystal Assassin armor this playthrough because the stealth mechanic just straight up does not work with it, which is bullshit. Toasty Bat Bottle. Guaranteed to not knock you off your hell bridge. Okay, where the idea of these bat bottles come from? I like the ice one because it has the Rogue the Bat reference, and it dashes towards your cursor when you dash, so you can kind of direct it. It's kind of cool. Why the long dick? Are you serious, chat member? Oh. Voodoo demon. How about the old Lord Claymore? You were talking about Long Slop earlier. I wasn't talking about Long Day though.
Yeah, she's not into long deer. None of us are. Unless it belongs to Pop Girls, in which case then maybe one of us is.
Good God, man. Daisy, say the thing.
What? I might as well just play into it more at this point, let's face it. Yeah.
TS Guna shit.
Yes. Is indeed Guna shit.
Poor Aspiratii, I feel so bad for her every time. She didn't ask to be born like that. I think there's nothing wrong with
Born
her.
like what?
Was
Aspiratii born that way?
Was she born with a drop-dead gorgeous bod? Yes. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I agree with you.
Playmate game sloth. And yet she gets called Goon Sloth. It's a sad day for slime girls all over.
To be fair, no one is normal about slime girls.
Yeah. Poor Aspiratii.
Oh, and I said the thing again, god damn it.
She's an innocent slime girl.
Slime girl, yes, innocent.
There's nothing Goon Slop about slime girl. Inherently. Inherently.
You're right, there is nothing inherently goon slop about slime girls.
Hello. Check it out, chat. The performers have come to play. I didn't even see them. Fair enough before it is. Still thinking about Fate who made their body like that for love of the game purely since prophecies have no gender nor sexuality. Well, hey, you gotta respect it. Now, give me those Souls of Night that I missed that one because of the before it is. Finally, cryo key time. We can fight the big ice man. Everybody ready? Here comes Cryogen! Here I come, San Francisco! Like, prepare for real sponge hours. There's that shield again. Whoa. I forgot about Prismaline. Oops. I always forget about Prismaline. Shield up again. Cryogen used to regen their shield like every couple seconds in the olden days, and it fucking sucked. Because he's already tanky enough, he's already sponge enough. Cryogen was never fun to fight in the old days. He hasn't really changed that much, but he's still better than he used to be. The other day, the Discord was talking about how to improve Cryogen, and someone hit them with the message of, like, ditch the idea of being a faceless, like, ice hexagon structure entirely and come up with something new. And I have to agree, kind of, because, like, in terms of boss design alone, Cryogen might be the most boring thing in the whole mod. Compared to every other boss in Calamity, look at Cryogen, and it's just a hexagon made of ice. And it's like, okay, this is the best we could come up with for the ice boss. I do think revisiting the concept of Cryogen being an ice prison that Permafrost is trapped inside, and making it actually look like that instead of just a strange ice shape, would be pretty metal. Make it actually, like, sort of resemble a prison, or like an automaton or structure or something like that. like it's meant to be, and not just a random floating cube that this old man is trapped inside of. That would be kind of neat. I'd like to see that for a Cryogen rework. Hopefully the devs go through that path. Ow. I wasn't expecting him to turn like that. Cryogen really doesn't get hit with Ichor for nearly as long as Green Slime does. It's already gone. Oh my god, seriously? Right by the end? Seriously? Well, that took so long. I should try to get you to play Mantle NES. I might once I played Mantle proper. The problem when it comes to me is that it's a hard sell when there's no ERAM. And I understand why there's no ERAM. I fully understand why there's no ERAM. But I love my baby. Yeah, Cryogen loses Ichor so fast. It's barely worth even applying it in the first place if we're not just gonna use Ichor Spear on its own. Which is good reason to. Self-only Ichor Spear? I can see it working. Just have to make sure I hit my damn shots. Something like an hour, but you could stream it. I could do that in like a variety type stream of a bunch of games that I collected that are like under an hour. Because sometimes there are games that that interest me, but that I don't really get to stream because it's not long enough to warrant a full stream to itself. Variety streams are good for that. Also, hit your goddamn shots, you useless fucking streamer. The truth come out why she really doesn't play Rogue. I don't think the deeps is working out here. I think we are very far behind on deeps. This seems to happen every time with Cryogen. Trust the shield to come up as soon as I get adrenaline. I can't see what's mine and what's theirs. This weapon does not play nice against Cryogen. gonna try sticking with equanimity. Why have I still got Luxa's gift on? Didn't I swap that? I guess I didn't. I was meant to swap that with the coin of deceit. Because I'm convinced that that's not doing anything for me. Oh, the Raider's Talisman. Or something. Raider's Talisman seems like a good choice, honestly. Stealth strikes give increased crit to non-stealth strikes. Like, yeah, sure. I should have put that on. Whoa. See, hitting the stealth with Igor Spear and then going ham with equanimity would... That's a really good synergy with Raider's Talisman. I should have thought about that, really. Oops. So yeah, my loadout's definitely not as good as it could be. Stay away from there, because there's bombs. Well, the bombs work differently nowadays than they used to. Oh goodness. Lots of projectiles. I will say this is still infinitely better than Infernum Cryogen. Does Infernum Cryo have more in-depth mechanics? Yes. Sure is a shame those mechanics fucking suck. Isn't it? Infernum Cryo is not fun in the slightest, if you ask me. Fuck. Why can't I heal? I've run out of fucking potions. Is that seriously gonna be what does me in? No hit mode, activate. Drag him all over. Who cares? Ouch. Right, just use the mollusks. Easy win. He would have died by now if I was using the mollusks. when you lock in. When the streamer locks in. Fucking hell. Okay, Ice Star, I need to buy that. Throws fast but brittle homing Ice Stars. Yeah, not fast. Stealth Strikes last longer and spawn small homing stars. Icebreaker. Ice Hammer that returns to the player. Stealth Strike spawn a cosmic explosion. Last I played, this was really good on Destroyer. This is definitely a spam weapon. Warfrost Bow. Snowstorm Staff. I have everything but the Avalanche. Breath of Glacies. He yet lives? I thought him slain by Calamitous. Elbozo. Right, we are gonna have to fight Cryogen again. Why are we fighting the boss again? Because I have to craft the frickin' weapon where you get every single one of his drops and then mash them together. And then you get the Kelvin Catalyst. Fun fact, when I first saw this weapon, I was like, who's Kelvin? Did I drain my lake? Did I drain my own fishing spot? Well, time to reap what I sow. It should still work. Yeah, it worked twice over. Never punished. Hey, Angler. What's this? Cool achievement. Why am I still doing Angler quests? Let's go kill Cryogen again. Hopefully faster this time with the drops that he gave me. Because if these aren't any better, then Riot. Not really that good, is it? That's a lot better. How about this? Yaha yaha. I doubt I'm using this with stealth, but what does its stealth strike do? Decent. It's not a bad stealth strike. I don't think it out DPS's the spam. Well, there's a load of DS games from my childhood that I want to stream as well. Like, New Soup, the original DS New Soup. New Super Mario Bros. DS, definitely want to stream that. Sonic Colors DS, I would love to revisit that game. I've never even played the Nintendo Wii version of Sonic Colors. I might buy Sonic and Shadow Generations. Because Sonic Generations was, like, the Sonic game that I played the most as a kid. I loved Sonic Generations. And I fucking hated Sonic Generations. But it is, like, the best Sonic game of that era, I have to say. Having not played any of the other Sonic games from the Generations era, I'm going to say that it's the best Sonic game from that era. Of, like, Unleashed, Colors, and that. Am I biased? Maybe. But also, accounts I've heard from other people seem to back that up. This damage really isn't that much better, is it? Well...
Oh, okay.
We tried.
Would you stream Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood?
I mean, fucking maybe then. I did in fact play that as a kid.
The greatest Sonic game, nay, the greatest video game of all time.
I did in fact play it as a kid, and I enjoyed it when I was a kid. If that's any indication of my taste in video games. Hydron, get over here. You know, this is good. Stealth on the Ice Star, this is doing pretty good. So, thanks for the cool weapon, Permafrost. You chill. It looks like Valerie's throwing a party. Cool, Valerie. I might come on over at some point. Probably not. I have more important things to be dealing with. Like the cry of Jen. What's the name of the, Baku something that I can get that freezes time? I want that, so that I can fight the mech boss easily. It's probably going to be Skeleton Prime, knowing me. Prime is the easiest mech boss, and it's not even a competition, just in case you were wondering. Cryo doesn't really stick around long enough for the homing stars to get him in this phase, which is bad, because that's like half of the DPS of this weapon. I'm gonna have to throw myself into precarious scenarios in order to get him to try and hit it. Ouch. Okay, fuck it, we spam to kill him.
I want to go down, clear this pin, when I'll be back. See ya.
Alright. Here's the avalanche. I was about to flip my shit. If I went through all of that and just didn't even get the thing I was after. It was only 2 fights. But against Cryogen, that's equivalent to an eternity. Let's go sacrifice our weapons. For the sake of new ones. Shiny. Feathered. Carbon Catalyst. Self-strikes gain sentience. That's a fun way to say that they gain homing. Here's our max goal. now we got, like, the whole day to wait. Backy done, isn't it? Not that backy done. Yeah, I can make it. Left click to freeze day and night. Brilliant. I could try Aqua Scourge early. In the meantime. I'm gonna need shark fins is the thing. And of course the fucking siren shows up immediately. I might need to invest in those earmuffs. Earmuffs that stop this shithead from spawning. I mean, she's not in the way. As long as she's over there. I'm not seeing any sharks. Is it battle cry time? It's normally battle cry time by the time I'm looking for sharks. Fuck. Look, what is the damselfish and how do I get it? Doesn't matter as much, I'm just gonna try this. Cool, mantis shrimp. That's totally what I wanted. Oh, squid. I don't know why sharks are such uncommon enemies. This happens every time I want to craft the seafood. I could zerg it up if I figured out how to make zerg. Well, I'll take purified gel, or purified gel and fire blossom. Easy. I forgot about zerg potions, honestly. Yeah. Let's go for it. No enemies. Wow, what a great potion. Why is she there? Moray has dropped the flipper. Oh, a box jelly. Scary. I guess this game takes place in Australia or something. Seems like we can make the diving gear after all. Oh, thanks to moray eels. I didn't know that they could drop that. Thank you, moray eels. Really came in clutch there for an enemy that I really don't think about ever. A fucking sea snail? Yeah, and how many sharks have I got? 2? And a fucking sea snail showing up? Seriously. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay. I see how it is. Wanna be funny, do you? And she's back again. I have 3 shark fins. And 2 sea snails. Great. We're almost even for how many sharks versus sea snails have appeared. The rarest ocean mob versus the common shark. This happens every single time. Would I be crazy to say I don't think Zerg potions needed nerfed? There's literally 0 enemies here right now. Nothing. I don't think they needed to nerf the Zerg potion. I think it was completely fine. Maybe like a little bit, but the degree to which they nerfed the Zerg potion is a bit much. In my humble opinion. Why are there so many sharks now? Is it because I have all of the freaking fins that I need? Bet it is. Yes, yes, the seafood. Such a consistently annoying thing to try and craft. It really shouldn't be. Let's grab one of these. Got this tried out against Aqua Scourge. Way. Kelvin does piercing, so that's gonna be quite good against him. So has Igor Spear. No, it doesn't. It sticks into him. Don't know where I got that idea from. Okay, so this is a spam weapon, huh? Makes sense. I figured that out quite fast. Yo, Japanese user. I do not speak Japanese. Very unfortunately. I don't eat shit, and we should be good. That hit him. Let's go. Ow. I'm eating shit. What'd I just say about that? I said don't eat shit. Maybe doing Prime first. Shame, because I'm pretty sure this guy drops a rogue weapon. I don't think Prime does. I could totally do this as well if I were just a little more locked in. Because that was close. Phone desktop, I put it through Google Translate. Yeah, I'm looking at chat on mobile as well, so I can't even do that. I'm sure there's a better weapon for Aquatic Scourge than Kelvin as well. Why is that a fucking problem? I didn't use the goddamn Raider's Talisman. Look, says, your run is done. Nice, here's our new arena. Channel is English only, I cannot read those characters. I'm sorry to say. Please only use English, otherwise I cannot actually read your message. Ow. Well, making a mark on Prime's saw. That's not really the limb that I want to be removing. Going into a stealth Igor again. Right on the laser, perfect. Laser's down. That is not the weapon I meant to use there. Ouch. Crazy that this is one of the first songs that was made for Calamity by Anway and it still holds up. Like, it was basically the first song of the Extra Music project. And it's still one of the best. Go for it, go for it, go for it. All his hams are down. We can go ham. Now this is such good weapon still. Very great for Skeletron Prime. Get him. Oh, ow. But the rockets are in now. That makes the fight the slightest bit harder. But not by a whole lot. I don't even think that was a stealth strike. think I hit him. I hit him. Excellent. It's gone quite well. I still cannot understand what chat is saying. Damn, if only it weren't for that tower, huh? Oh, he's dead. If it weren't for the Tower of Babel, I'd have no problem understanding chat. Now, let's see. Could I get anything out of this? I can't get the exorcism. I can get the Grave Grim Reaver. Donor item. Holds a cursed scythe that hums. The scythe summons skulls. Stealth strikes spawn a flood of bats and skulls. A dapper skeleton's weapon of choice. I need Cursed Flame specifically for that, it seems. Oh no, Daisy as well. Help me, please, Kieran.
Why did I come back to find so much Japanese? Okay,
I can't read any of it. I've tried to say, but I do not think the message is getting through. I don't know what they're saying.
Fuck. Okay, what's this most recent one from a Japanese person? In the Liner World Ranking? Okay, I've got to go back a bit to get some context.
I'm trying to tell them you can't read Japanese.
Oh, that guy again! Wada Yoman, how does the story go?
I don't think this is helping.
We will showcase the power of the Japanese sword to the world. A tall plate? No way, Kakakun. Wow.
Kakakun?
The spirit of Yamato is returned.
What? Where are you getting this from?
I'm translating it with DeepL.
DeepL. Oh shoot, time's still frozen. Yeah, we don't need it to be frozen no more.
Are you...
Where is this Grave Grim Reaver?
Okay.
And a Mithril Anvil, okay. Mithril Anvil, Mithril Anvil.
I've translated enough. I'm hiding this guy.
Was it bad?
I've got to be honest, I'm very confused by Lotsobi, right? Like, extremely confused by the majority of it. But when you're making fucking references to, like, showing how great the Japanese sword is, and the fucking Yamato, and what was that most recent one that I like? The one right before I hit it that I translated.
Strange.
The arrogant and the insolent will not dwell under the heavens as enemies. That's sounding like some
It's at the least strange, and at the end of the day, the channel's English only, and I tried getting that message across. Oh well.
That's sounding like some, you know, 10,000 years bullshit.
Something.
So, yeah, you can be hidden forever now.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I'm probably not. I just have to go grab some mithril. When you can find it.
That got in the way of me reading Ask Frisk and Company.
Oh man, don't ask. Not in the way of Asterisk. I love Asterisk.
Yeah, it sounds like Japanese nationalist bullshit, which I'm not fond of, to be honest with you.
This is really strange. I wasn't expecting that when I started stream tonight. Or I guess this afternoon was when I started.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I hate it to you, YouTube user Japshake. Yes, that is what their username translates to, Japshake. You guys lost the war.
So
Get dunked on, fuckers.
So wait, Japanese user comes in, and their sole trait in chat is that they are Japanese. That...
Well, the sole trait in chat is that they're a Japanese nationalist or like imperialist.
Alright. You can be a foreign chat member and also like a normal person. Okay. That's an option.
This is a Chinese guy coming in. I'm immediately gonna...
Wait. Are we being raided by, like...
But who among us Chinese children is willing to be trampled on like pigs or lambs? We have the will to win. Look, I understand. We get that the Sino-Japanese War is like...
What the...
Yeah, that's kind of something that you know... I get that you still want to sort everything out with regards to that, right?
I would not say no in regards to being like that.
Our chat is not the place to do that, guys.
Yeah, I can't really help. I can't help with whatever political issues are going on in a different country, mind you. I can barely do anything in my own country.
So, I'm gonna suggest the Japanese man take the L, because you lost that war, and you really should not want to try that again. Come on guys, we know how it ended last time. And I don't think the Chinese are allowed on YouTube, because their government says no.
That's not my concern.
So I'd probably suggest you get out of here as well. In other words,
that's interesting. Were we about to have like the Japanese and the Chinese like arguing in our... There's a Russian! What is going on?
Okay, let's see what the fuck's going on this
Please,
time.
English only! I cannot make it clearer to you!
Hold on! Hi! I mean, I'm still hiding it because, you know, English only. And because we do seem to be having something of a raid going on.
Yeah, if that guy's completely unrelated, that's very unfortunate timing. This is a unique experience, I have to say. I've never had this happen to my channel before.
Oh, okay. I am actually going to unhide that guy because that guy seems cool. That guy seems fucking normal.
The sudden raid of like a Japanese guy and then a Chinese guy immediately after had us on edge. My apologies. I was very confused by the introduction of a Russian into the mix, because, like, I was like, wait, what? Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, I've told them English only, and how are we taking that? Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, it's only because I only know the English language, unfortunately, and I really should know more languages. It's entirely my fault. Ouch. Dora the Explorer would not be happy with me if she learned that I forgot all of the Spanish I was taught. There we go. Yay! Mithril and Orichalcum.
I can't believe we got raided by the fucking Imperial Japanese.
That was definitely... There's another.
Oh god damn
What is going on?
Oh, I'm hiding it because again, English only. But wait, did I accidentally unhide them as well immediately after? I don't know. YouTube moderation's kind
Stealth
of hard.
strikes last longer and summon petals. Oh, these linger.
I actually understand that without having to translate it.
Stealth strikes are coated in deadly toxins, inflicting all of that? What the hell? That's a lot of debuffs to be inflicting.
I think that's supposed to be Arabic at least. Because Salam Alaikum, Merhaba...
Orichalcum, and
meaning...
finally...
Oh, it's Turkish, perhaps? Yeah, Merhaba means hi. And Salam Alaikum, I believe that's like the Turkish-ized
Oh, godly.
version of Assalamu Alaikum, which is Arabic for peace be upon you.
Oh.
Just
not
like
so
I
bad.
unhid the Russian, just like I unhid the Russian because they're actually decent. I'm unhiding the Arab or Turk or whatever they are.
Lucy's stuff.
Because again,
Who is this?
they seem...
Bearing the iconic Liberation Army insignia of freedom. What is the Liberation Army? What game is this a reference to?
Okay.
And who is Lucy? Goodness gracious, what is happening?
Here men fight elsewhere. Okay. You're getting hidden.
We've got Kieran working overtime.
The Greek economy is doing just fine for the Greeks. No, the fuck it is not, and we both know it.
Lucy Liberation Army. It is... I have no idea. It might be an OC. I'm not getting anything by Googling this. I'm gonna conclude it's an OC. I thought it was like Library of Ruiner or some other Project Moon thing, because it looked like it. Well. Anyway, I'd like my Squidward. I want my Squidward so I can make my knife cooler. So a spiked gemstone. A knife is the mithril
okay.
one. Flawless.
The Greek economy is actually on the mend, is the cool thing. So, I mean, good job, guys.
I'm so confused. Why is this all happening in a random YouTube chat? Who just hit me? A fucking hydrothermic vent hit me.
Yep, the Greek economy.
Right. Let's test our weapons against Aqua Scourge. Again. Oh, that was quite nice. There's bats flying around, just like the weapon said it would do. Wow, can you believe it did what it said it was going to do? That is another new language unlocked. These have all got to be related. I don't think there's any point translating anymore. I think we just have to hide them all. There's no way this isn't related. Like, somehow. Right, well, the mithril knife is not doing us any favours.
I'm not even gonna bother fucking translating anymore, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
I'm
care
saying.
what it is they're saying. I'm just banning.
Keep translating, this is really funny. But it takes so
Okay,
much time and effort, and that's the whole reason why it's not allowed.
I believe the Arabic we just got is... That seems to be like brand-based or something. Nope. I have you on this channel. I don't even know if you're the chill Russian or not, who I just hid.
Ow. That was a massive throw on my part.
Wait, is this one horny posting? The one...
Oh.
Okay, hello?
Hello?
Eggplant and tomatoes. Okay, I can tell right away that's gonna be some weird shit.
we don't even need to translate that one. Chad, I'm trying to fight a boss. Calm it down. Ah, fucking Shield of Cthulhu, you suck. You are useless against this guy. Do I have to get the deep diver?
This is about a musical artist they are calling Israel Ben.
I'm not making this a character. We can't have Cthulhu Sam and Israel Ben. Pick one. And I picked Cthulhu Sam, to be honest.
God.
The Jennifer Boston is a
Magdola?
Russian and Greek and everything.
Magdola is the only language on that list I would not need to actually pull out a translator for, is the worst part. Because I can actually kind of speak it. Not well, but it's true
How are they coming back?
Okay.
How many
I see
accounts
what
do
you're
they
doing.
have?
there some way you can limit the chat?
I don't know. I might be able to make it subscribers only. I don't want to do that. That's like the last thing I want to do here. Even if this is happening. Ow,
I don't have access to your YouTube studio, do I?
I don't think. I'm eating shit again. I got hit by a random ass stray projectile that I don't even know what it was doing there.
I've only got access to your Calamity Clips one.
Fuck. 7,000 health too. Oh, because I got hit by some random projectile. And I still think that the catalyst is the best weapon. Easily. Hi. Hello, aquatic stage. Die! English only, motherfuckers. Engage Ridley, motherfuckers! We have to make this a bit now that the Aquatic Scourge is multilingual.
Right, can you share your... do you want to give me access to the main channel and I can sort out the subscribers only chat while you focus on the game?
I don't want subscribers only chat, actually. So
No?
no. No, I said
Fair
that.
enough.
I said that's the last thing I want to do.
We could just do it with this stream.
No.
No?
No. I still don't want to. That will severely hurt engagement when this dies down.
How am I enjoying the comic, Daisy? I'm not. I can't read it. I'd like to be able to read it.
Unfortunately, he's a Deltarune fan and thus can't read.
But I cannot read right now. Because of these goddamn Deltarune fans. Coming into the stream chat.
They're suddenly Deltarune fans now.
Hey, it's gonna do magic for your engagement.
Okay. Keep going then. Maybe I need to stop moving so, like, ridiculously crazy. Because, like, say here, he's not going to be able to hit me now. He's already gone around. Okay, well, he's started shooting those. And those semi-home. Them stupid little projectiles are a big part of the problem, and now he's circling around me and I'm a little bit fucked. Yeah. I needed it to not do that. Ow. Motherfucking ow. I wish it wouldn't do that with that attack. This fight just makes a mess of the whole arena, that's the thing with it. I'm gonna try sending him up there, where I'll never go. This is like an olden days 4chan thing where like they randomly got bored and decided to raid some random YouTuber in different languages. Is that what's happening right now? Is that still a thing that 4chan does?
I don't think harassing in random foreign languages was ever a thing 4chan did, to be fair. That's not creative. To give...
They've harassed people in like all kinds of ways.
To give 4chan credit where it's due...
It was the whole shoe on head thing.
Which is not saying much. You're not their sort of target.
This feels like I'm getting shoe on headed.
Shoe on head was targeted because they've always been quite popular.
Shoe on head was targeted because of misogynist stuff.
That and
Would I be so bold as to say?
Alt-right. Well, and because they do a lot of like alt-right stuff.
Yeah.
Like they do the whole anti-feminist job whistle Calamity Mod bullshit. They harassed her because she was getting gay.
That was such a stupid move. They've got an account for every language. You know what? I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell and making a pylon.
Don't post your fucking telephone number in live chat.
Jesus Christ! Why are they being like, hey, here's my telephone number?
Was I on vacation? What are you looking at on your phone? Number. Romanian that time, that's a new one.
Wow.
You need to set up like an auto moderation boss to filter out foreign languages, I reckon.
Maybe I do. Maybe I need Nightbot all the likes in here. Correction, I need Nightbot all the likes in here. I forgot to grab the balloons themselves. This is maybe the stupidest thing to have ever happened on the stream ever.
I mean, not as weird as like the fake people we had.
How are they still going?
There's lots of languages, and presumably they have lots. They might even be botting.
For what purpose? To give me engagement?
To annoy you.
This is probably good for the channel is the weirdest thing.
It is, but it's not so good for the for like the viewer experience.
No.
Hallo. Speel Terraria. Ja, Terraria. Okay, this is a German.
Earlier I heard you say Deltarune fans, but whatever else I could not hear. Kieran is calling them all Deltarune fans.
They can't mate.
Okay, cool, neat. Take me to the bridge. Come on, Cranky. Luckily, no eyes of Calamity. Or whatever show up. I'm trying to build. What did I just say?
Looking at their channel, it does seem to be like it's weird. But it's not bad, honestly. Die Deutschen Grenadieren, oh Susanne, Südwesterleid. I don't know if Südwesterleid, I think that's a German. Well, I don't know it's German.
Infernal Sweevite. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. Can you sell me the fucking pylon, dipshit?
Huh.
Hey, dipshit!
Fair enough. I think we've had our first actually cool foreigner in the chat today.
I assume I'm gonna hear that. Hey! Where's my Crag's Pylon game? Did they remove it?
Shout out the German Grenadier for actually seemingly being kind of fucking normal. Wow.
Kieran, I fear you have guaranteed that I'll speak to you sometimes in possibly broken Mando. I'm asking Cal Discord about the Crag Pylon. So it's been funny to me how much easier to get Essence of Havoc is to every other essence. Particularly Elium. needs a suspiciously similar auto-generated name. See, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm getting weirded out by the fact, because the German guy seems normal, right? Because he's here because he's an Australian. But what I'm getting weirded out by is the fact that the German Grenadiers uploads are all German versions of military matches. Like, I've got the German version of British Grenadiers, of Susanna. And now what I'm getting especially weirded out by is that this Spanish chap, his channel seems to have only uploaded Spanish versions of military matches.
Not happy enough, the chat is saying in the Discord. Then, well, that's how it's worked in the past. I've never needed the happiness to matter in the past. Why does it suddenly matter now? Okay. Then fine, if that's what you want. That's what I'll do. I'll add another room. That.
Also, Daisy, in your threat to speak to me in Mandoa, Ibek Jate, that is good.
Right, that does it!
What does it?
He's selling the cavern pylon!
Okay, I am going to hide the German and I am going to hide the Spaniard because I am concluding they are probably connected. If you two aren't in cahoots, I apologise. It just really looks like you are.
They're selling the caverns pylon. I can't get the crag pylon. They're selling the cavern pylon! In the crags! For all intents and purposes, the game is treating this like I'm not in the Brimstone Crags. I fucking am! What's going on? You craft it now!
All I want to do right now is Governor Major Grenadier. Okay, you're definitely being hidden.
You craft it! You craft it! So ignoring the fact that that's an objectively good change, what the fuck? Who was gonna tell me that? The answer is Spectuniac, so thanks, Spectuniac.
Game music is very loud, apparently I can barely be heard.
Oh, man. It gets like that sometimes.
Sure.
Here, I'll turn the music down. There, that'll be better. So you craft it now, huh? Is that right? So I've just banished 2 of my NPCs to hell for no fucking reason. Guys, come back to the surface. Not the deviant, they can stay. Grants a short dash with a long cooldown that works while mounted. What the fuck? Grants a dash with a long cooldown that works while mounted. Seriously? Okay. Also, check out which bozo needs more Hellstone. Me. It is very convenient that all of these accounts have their, like, ethnicity in the name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surely that can't mean anything. Mimic. My name's actually Calamity Cali because I'm from Calamity. It's the nation I come from. I'm not actually British.
I
I'm fake
thought
British.
you were answering the question I asked there. And was so fucking confused.
Oh no, I have no idea what the hell you just said.
I know for a fact you do not speak Mandoa.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you said.
I asked what is your name?
Give Karen a heart attack simulator. Let's go. Brimblade. Brimblade. Sure. What's a blade that blare? And the stealth strike goes wow. Cool. Anyways, next. Shard idol. I need more souls of night. I need one more soul of night. It's only 5G. It's only for free. Give me a soul, bartender. Oh look, a free mechanical eye. I can't translate Mando back specifically in YouTube chat. Cannot copy text. Yeah, don't work like that on mobile.
Ah, right, yes, unfortunately mobile is bad like that.
Yeah. It don't work. Hello Edward, welcome to chat.
Okay, check out their channel to make sure they're not one of the bots, and I want to save some of these images they've got posted in the community tab.
Community tab? Oh, neat.
Oh, the posts tab, rather, which is what they renamed the community tab to.
Yeah.
What is that?
I should use that more often. I always forget it exists, though. Hold on, there's a Crimson Mimic. Yeah. Let's test our Brimblade on him. Let it rip.
Edward Robinson might not only be a real, actual viewer. I say might, because it's entirely possible they're not, given the timing. But
Okay.
Edward Robinson might actually be really fucking funny. Edward Robinson meme got a chortle out of me.
What are you talking about?
They've got a YouTube short Edward Robinson meme about when the inside joke goes too far.
Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness for Spectuniac telling me that the crag pylon is crafted now, because otherwise I'd have been stuck there, like, screaming. Wait, Ruben Medallion, that's a small upgrade. Just small things in life. Now.
I actually kind of like the Edward Robinson meme.
You're all I caught out now, man. This time you die for real. I should be making use of my Raider's Talisman. Getting stealth with the Igor Spear and then going ham with Kelp and Catalyst. Yeah, that's doing good damage. That's good damage.
Hey there, I'm on a conference call. Hell yeah, dude. Love those.
Conference call. Throw it against the wall. And by it, let's just say... Ow!
My penis.
No!
You can't throw that against the wall, unfortunately.
Ow! Not with that attitude.
It's still attached to you. You'd have to throw yourself into the wall.
Ah. Motherfucking aquatic fucking scourge, fuck! Why is this guy being such a bastard this time around? It's probably because usually I have the deep diver on by now. And the Shield of Cthulhu fucking sucks for this guy. Like, seriously, it sucks. I can't dodge this fucker with the shield.
Is this one dude who has like a million different military history themed YouTube
Hey, Light
accounts?
Brigades. No swearing. My bad, I swear too much. You can't throw a penis, tell that to my old coworker. What?! Do I even want to know the context there? What did your coworker do? Die, 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 die! This is the run! He died! Bye!
Okay, Light Brigade 1854. Is that
Wait.
a Siege of Sevastopol reference?
Wait, his loot's going into the abyss. Oh, the acid rain's back again. Right.
But I mean,
Yay.
I'm pretty sure the Battle of Balaclava was part of that, and that's what the poem Charge of the Light Brigade's about. I remember that from my poetry class.
Actually, Light Brigade, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Is that the one where they're all being sent to their deaths because the commander's a fucking idiot?
But hey, the commander was not. Okay.
I'm just saying it. I'm just saying they were being sent to their death, man. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe.
Which, personally, is not what I would do if I were commanding a troop of men. Send them to their death.
The operation was a blunder, and it did not achieve any significant strategic objectives. But I've always felt it's not as catastrophic as people always make it out to be.
A co-worker of mine... What the fuck?
Like, the perception of the charge as being disastrous is based off a report from the war correspondent saying that of the 650 men involved, only 200 actually made it back to camp.
Hold on. You're at home? Don't pay their own insurance premiums, they can pay for it. You have a car that is paid by their insurance policy. I don't have a car.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Hey, this acid rain's actually gone by quite fast, which is rare. Kelvin kind of fucking shreds. Who would have thought that the item made with 5,000 other weapons? Pretty good weapon.
I've got to see how this goes.
Oh, done.
Oh, you can go.
I didn't get his rogue weapon. That's a shame. But I'm doing pretty well with what I've got. A glimpse into what could have been. Oh, poor you, Fabsol. Oh, all your developers left you because you're a fat sod. Oh. Sure. Oh, Skyfin Bombers! Hell yeah, I love that item. So why can't I make it?
I'm hiding Edward Robinson. I thought his YouTube short was funny and he had some decent memes in his posts, but now you're just spamming nonsense, dude.
Where did my bile go? Did I throw all of my bile away? Because I only meant to throw some of it away. Guess I gotta find some more.
Mr. Robinson, the teacher, I put some trust in you, and you let me down.
Shame. Into the Valley of Death. Yes. Hey, maybe the Jelly Priestess will show up while I'm trying to farm these weird enemies that happen to have a rogue weapon. Or nothing could happen. That's... I guess that is an option. Where are all my Nashes?
You know that I just accidentally hit Daisy.
This is not the first time you've done this.
I was trying to click the other guy.
Bring her back.
I'm trying. Daisy, come back, please. Oh shit! All the messages are deleted. No.
You just turned her into lost media, dude. I hope you're happy.
I turned her into lost media.
You mute me? Jail 1000 year. What are my moderators even good for?
I think with me having unhidden you though, it should bring your stuff back. Eventually.
Gatligator. Can I get some of those Nashes, please? Those guys are cool, and they drop a rogue weapon that I got like 12 times in pre-hard mode, and now apparently I don't have any more.
Daisy, how can I convince you to forgive me? Other than playing your games. I will!
Now you super have to read my comics. Is this a Terraria mod? Yes, it is. And there's my contaminated bile. And a turtle shell for some reason.
Yes, this is a Terraria mod. It is the Calamity Mod.
We've got Oolong the Shady Salesman somewhere. Is he selling anything new now? Where are they? Stealing
Yes,
my
Calamity
plants
Mod.
again. Selling the Heart of Darkness. The housing contract. Adopt a piggy for your town. Have you ever wanted to take care of Piggy? As part of our campaign to stop piggy abuse, you can get one. Just sign here. Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's the monument. Don't you think your town's a bit boring? Don't you wish you could get more money out of your troubles? Well, I've got the perfect 2-in-1 deal.
On VR the mod.
The statue I made
I
myself is so
sincerely-
marvelous, it'll single-handedly raise the price of housing.
I sincerely doubt Calamity Mod is on VR.
No. I don't think you can get VR Terraria in the first place. It's a 2D game.
I'm sure someone's because
I want to see what it looks like. But it's 1 platinum, and I'm not buying that. And also, it's the monument.
there is Terraria craft for Minecraft, and if you combine that with a VR mod for Minecraft,
They allegedly fixed the monument. I'm not
then
chancing it.
kinda.
The monument's already cemented itself as one of the funniest things ever added to this mod. For all the wrong reasons. Because, like, what do you mean, every single tick? That's all. Okay. Right, this is the last time we're gonna have to make the Crags trek, because I'm putting the pylon down now. Now that I've learned that it's apparently craftable now. I don't know why I'm saying apparently, because it is. And that is a better way of obtaining it than it used to be. By a long shot. Ow. Alright, let's see how Brimmy goes. I'm gonna fight her and then take down the other Max. Ow.
Fucking hell.
You don't deserve what? Oh my god, they did.
Do I have ban rights? I do.
Keep an eye on them then. Who is Kieran? Other person in stream.
Yeah, I'm also mod.
There we go. There's a pylon. Ah! I figured that it was something like that. The chaotic teleportation engine ranges an abyssal behemoth. And so it did. Can I fight Destroyer now, actually? Because it's nighttime right now, so I might just do that. I do not have the souls. 3 souls of night now.
the fuck's been happening this stream?
We got a raid with a shit ton of, like, a shit ton of, like, foreign people. Every time we banned one from a different, one speaking a different language shown up. Just talking, like, the absolute most random stuff. And
Well,
I don't understand it.
It started out with the Imperial Japanese. And then it was the Chinese, who did not seem to like the Imperial Japanese much. And then it was Turks, and Arabs, and Greeks, and...
Well, it was one of each.
Russians, and...
German, Spanish.
Romanians, Germans, Spanish. I believe we had 2 Russians.
That ought to be enough.
They've got to be running out of accounts now.
Neckworm. Backy gone. Let's go do this instead. Kylie, your wording implies the foreigners being foreign was the issue. I realized that I didn't word it very well, so I tried to word it different in the middle of the sentence.
The issue is not them being foreigners. The issue is, one, it's an English-only chat. None of us speak foreign languages, so we can't moderate it. We don't want people dropping, like, slurs and us not knowing. And then the issue was also, secondary, spam.
Yeah, there was a lot of messages going through.
And a lot of the translated messages did seem inappropriate. The Imperial Japanese guy was definitely fucking inappropriate, so was the Chinese man. And I'm pretty sure it was the Russians that was being sexist.
I'm pretty sure it was all just an elaborate troll.
Well, yeah.
Obviously set up by the same people. And, like, none of it actually had any meaning. Okay, so Skyping Bombers is our go-to then. Got it. That seems pretty definitive to me. Kelvin for the probes, though, when they get overwhelming. None of this outside of stealth is really doing as much good, so we got some stealth bombers. Yeah, this is the most effective. Stealth, Skype, and bombers is the way to go. Where is he? Down there. Oh yeah, and it's not even close. Damn it! That was huge damage potential. The thing with this fight is just there was random bullshit flying every which way. Also, he's immune to Ichor, so don't ask me to use that. It won't work. He's going into space.
A worm boss or a girl boss, Daisy? This is a question for Daisy because I already know your answer, Charles.
I think we all know my answer.
You'd rather be a worm boss.
Ow! Fuck. God, he started moving light speed.
That's another reason you're more Noel coded than Susie coded.
No, it's not.
Because you could never be a girl boss. You'd rather be a worm boss.
Noel can be a girl boss. As can I. I mean... I think the less I say about the Noel thing, the better, to be honest.
Yeah, the more you protest, the more true it becomes.
Yo, adrenaline with that is so busted.
To be fair, you do have
Let's
the
win.
boss role in the private server, don't you?
I think. Can't it be both? Exactly, right? Exactly. Both is good.
You can't both be a girl and a worm. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it can. Such is the way.
How fucking dare you?
Let's see.
Worm?
How fucking dare you?
You dare.
Worms don't have different genders.
Some worms do.
Worms are always both. No, I don't know what the deal is with worms and genders. Okay, I'm sure some worms have two or three biological sexes, but for the most part, they just have the one. And as far as I'm aware, they aren't intelligent enough. Like, they're not sentient enough to have gender identity as a thing.
Mean to them.
Yeah, I'm mean to worms.
Let's go grab some adamantite. Oh, I didn't even have my rogue emblem on. No wonder I wasn't dealing the best damage in the world. So Skyfin, very effective against the worm. Wonder how good it is against single targets like Brimmy. I remember it being great for Infernum Forgotten Shadow of Calamitous. That was the weapon that carried me through that fight. Hi Ryan. Basil, Raiden, John, Clive, Fantasy 16, the cashier has arrived. What?
Yeah, you heard.
You're just collecting names like Pokemon cards, aren't you?
Is anything wrong with that? I do the same thing.
No, not at all.
I basically do the same thing with C names.
That's true.
Like, yeah, I've only ever, like, consistently gone by 3, but there's more.
What C names have you collected?
Well, so far, the consistent ones have been Callie, Charlotte, and Kara. Kara was added to the MGOR credits in the 2026 revision. Actually, the MGOR credits didn't have me listed as either Callie or Charlotte either, so those were also added. But so was Kara.
Prometee is one.
Yeah. I like doing the credit. I did it in both Find the Huggy Wuggies and MGOR, where I, like, credited myself under different names for different aspects of the game.
Callie, Kara, Prometee, Calamity, any other C names?
Bolton. No.
Like, everything in MGOR was credited to both Callie and Charlotte, except specifically the 2026 revisions were credited to Kara.
She's not Colton.
And all of those are me.
What if you were Colton, though? What if you were?
If I was Colton, no.
Why not?
I know.
Colton is not a name I use.
I know someone has called you Shah before. I'll never.
Why not?
You will never be him, okay?
I like the nickname Shah. I'm actually fond of it.
You will never be him.
I can be her.
You will never ever be my favorite Shah.
Okay. Daisy, her eyes enormous. You mute Daisy? You mute her account like the spam bot? Oh, jail for Kieran! Jail for Kieran for 1,000 years! Brilliant image. It's like it's worded like the bird people from Crosscode. Oh, hi,
You're
Crimson Mimic.
You're now the only person to not hide her on your own channel.
Yeah.
And what?
I am the only person that hasn't hit Daisy yet.
Ah.
Fuck you.
Be ready, Daisy, for the day will soon come.
Don't
One
listen
day
to
you
her.
will meet your reckoning.
One day you'll be a big sloth. Be a big.
I spent 15 minutes doing that. Worth it. I love making shitpost images like that.
Are you the same guy as all the other people we've muted? Are you running out of accounts to use, Ryan?
Ryan the Amazingly Digital Circus.
Do you want to be banned, Ryan?
Oh hell, the old use the thinking emoji. That did show up a bunch.
Damn it, Miss Stupid. Are you dictating? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you using voice to text for all your stuff?
Rock.
Now look at this net.
No, no, not circus.
What about Andy? Circus Andy.
This is a replica of Andy's room from Toy Story.
Andy in Toy Story was like the.
Andy in Toy Story was like Cthulhu Sam. That was more like Sid, wasn't it?
Definitely more like Sid.
They should have called Sid Cthulhu Sam. It would have been more thematically appropriate.
Should have called him
Adamantite throwing axe. Desecrated water. That's gonna take some time.
My name is Andy.
Can I do it with water?
Instant.
I can.
What if instant kill Andy actually meant you could put Andy in a sink? It would turn him into instant. It would turn him into kill Andy.
And you put him through. Is it
I mean,
9-1? Is it 914 the SCP that refines shit? You put him through that and he turns into instant kill Andy. You put it on very fine.
How'd you get hard mode, Andy? Just fine.
Yeah, just fine. Tell me I'm not LARPing, Kieran. Tell me I'm not LARPing SCP.
You are not.
Good. That means all my information's accurate. Let's fucking go. What?
La 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 la.
What'd I get wrong?
And you'll see. Love with me. Yes, yes, please.
As far as I'm concerned, I did not get any information wrong there. I think you're just saying that. Stealth strikes inflict Ichor and Cursed Inferno. Wow, that's crazy.
This is doing wonders for this stream's engagement.
Ooh, my engagement go up.
Oh, why my engagement go up?
Daisy cannot believe Shara as was a 19-year-old twink beefing with a like 14-year-old. To be fair, he didn't realise he was beefing with a 14-year-old.
Oh, this looks quite good. Let's see how good it really is, though. In this stress test. Brimstone Elemental. 0 engagements. Don't insult my stream. My stream could have engagement if it wants. Ah. Hey, take my rogue emblem. Put it on. Oops. I dropped my water. Right, and how good is this next Skypin bombers? They seem to be about on par. Hell, this is good even as spam a little bit. I think it's better to do this. Of course, I got the Brimlings to worry about.
So, Amaro was 15. Shah was... I believe Shah was 19.
Ow!
19 turned 20. Amaro was 15 turned 16. But...
POV Sound of Music.
But it doesn't really become yaoi until sort of post Zeta Gundam.
Hey, this is quite good spam as well.
By the time they actually have the Hello Ross going on, they are both full-grown adults. Thank God.
I know Kieran accidentally muted me for a minute, but I'm still here, dude. Exactly.
Now, we all know the real 0079 Yaoi ship is
Okay,
Shah
yeah, this item's
X
great.
Dharma, or
This weapon's
Shama.
real good. What? Didn't he just step down?
Even my sister ships Shama and she's not even watched any of the shows.
Well, he just stepped down.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Feeling political right now.
We've been political all stream ever since the...
I haven't been trying to be. I've been trying to steer away from it. It just kept going. They didn't relent.
Ever since fucking Emperor Hirohito showed up in the chat.
Oops. I missed.
We've been...
Take this, my super water.
We've been political, I'm afraid.
Got her. Well, that went a lot better than last playthrough when I tried to fight Brimmy. Bye, Brimmy. You've been turned into a bag. I haven't seen more than all of 79, a chunk of Zelda, and Gwitch.
A chunk of Zeta and G-Witch.
Oh, so it does say Zeta. Zelda. I was like, wait, what? Zelda's in Gundam? Looks like it's just the twins left. Looks like it's just Glue and me, buddy. Oolong the town pig. Does someone want to explain why my pig is in the fucking sky? Music's still loud? What the f- Can't be the window capture. I don't even know what that is. Can't be browser source either, obviously. I don't even know why half of these are here. Why does Spring Bunny have their own designated audio channel? They don't have any audio associated with them. It's a GIF.
Because it's a GIF.
I removed the audio channel and it removed Spring Bonnie. Come
Oh
back.
yeah, it'll do that.
What? But they're not making any noise.
It's a media file. It comes with both channels, so you can play like videos or music.
But Spring Bonnie's just a GIF.
So, do we ban Ryan, seeing as they have been all the bots?
I don't know, man. I'm past
I'm
the
so
point of
confused.
caring.
Daisy, you decide. Do we keep Ryan the Amazingly Digital Circus or not?
Hey, Piggy. What are you doing up here? Come down to the surface where it's nice. No, bro, that's not true.
Dude! Dude! Dude.
No evidence.
Dude,
He's got you there.
come on.
There you go, bunny license. How can I
Come
have a
on.
bunny rabbit? Why are you selling the Lacewing? Are you insane? You think I'm gonna beat the Lacewing pre-Mac? You think I'm gonna fight Empress of Light before I've defeated the Mac bosses? Oh. What did they say about taking food for currency? I also take food for currency. That's a little sad.
That's not proof, Daisy. I always come back. He's for fucking William Afton. Oh my god, he just said William Afton. He is William Afton.
Afton in chat.
Now we definitely have to ban him, right? We can't have
The
Salamanders in
the
here.
Mangler is in our chat.
Oh, too scary.
Mangler in chat.
Too scary. I hit him. I hit him. He's too
You
scary.
got scared.
He's too spooky.
Mangler in chat. I can't believe it. Could you imagine if the games referred to him as the Mangler instead of Purple Guy? Check this out, I'm gonna put some books. Yeah, I'm booking it.
Nice.
Once convinced my sibling turned to 1987 into the AI activity things in the Xbox One version of FNAF 1. Let's go. I knew about Golden Freddy before I knew, like, anything else about FNAF. Because of, like... One of the first thumbnails I saw of, like, actual FNAF gameplay was, like, one of the videos that was like, "Is that Golden Freddy?" And I was like, whoa, Golden Freddy, scary. He must be, like, super evil. Alright, here we go. The twins are here. I missed my first shot. I hit my second shot. Skyfin bombers, let's go. Kill Spasmatism, because I don't like him. He's fat and stinky.
You know, the worst thing about having reset my PC recently
Yeah, I'm using Skyfin bombers.
is...
Hi, Ellie. Welcome. currently fighting
I'm
twins.
a big fan of Murder Thrones, and I have a lot of my furry from French's news. Okay. You're real! If you are fake, if you are not a real person, I'll be very surprised.
I can't see that message for some reason. So I sent myself to all messages, but it might have reset when YouTube decided to close my chat and tell me to fall asleep to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I'm like, later.
Ali's been here a few times.
Yeah, Ali's a consistent viewer. We like Ali around here.
We do like Ali around here.
Ali's cool as hell. Let's try some spam water. That is a sentence you should never say outside of Terraria, by the way. Let's try some spam water. Disgusting. I'm not a real person, but not the same way as that guy. I'm just experiencing mild depersonalization. Fair enough.
You are a real person. You might not have the same worth as everyone else.
Shout out to my favourite line from the ERB Jack the Ripper video, where Jack the Ripper, who is portrayed by internet musician Dan Bull, who screams, "I'm real."
Yeah. See, you're a real person. You don't have the same worth as everyone else. Specifically, you do not have the same worth as me. But you are a real person of value.
Ow. They're beating my ass. Spastism's dead. What are you gonna do now? You're all on your own, Red Nazer.
Unfortunately, Charlie has lost her ego, so I need to take over and thinking I'm better than everyone else.
My ego's gone nowhere. I'm just keeping it contained at the minute.
You have not claimed to be a goddess recently.
Yeah, because I'm keeping it under wraps.
Why?
Because you can't do it 24/7, or it loses its effect.
Make it your thing on screen. Make it like your personality on screen.
No, I need more than one trait. Also, I'm fucking dying! Can't be God if I lose to the twin. The singular.
You're not gonna lose.
How do I say this? I lost.
YouTube has just deleted my messages because that because children included the word motherfucker.
Hit them away. My chat filter is all messages. It's just not showing me all messages. That is amazing, YouTube. You are beautiful. You're an amazing platform.
That motherfucker right there! That motherfucker is real!
I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
It's such a funny video!
The Scooby-Doo one makes it, like, infinitely funnier. Like, that should have actually happened in the movie.
Now that Sean's here, I can take a break. Oh, sorry, now that Pickle /
A brick a break.
Here, I can take a break, I can go deal with my prince.
A break from moderation.
I can go get a drink. And maybe a snack.
Remember, chat, always moderate in moderation.
Some ice cream, perhaps.
Don't drink and mod.
No. No. I don't think you're missing anything. I'll be definitely for a bit over.
Alright. I have to find a consistent means of damage against Retinizer for the final phase. Right now I'm okay with it being just Spasmatism.
Vampirism.
Yo, what if the twins were pink and yellow? Hold up.
No.
Fire. The field of pink and gold is charred in an infernum of jealousy. You're jealous. I'm not jealous. Jealous of me being dead. I'm not. I just thought it was... well, being dead was more like a mean thing. Time for me to start speaking Mando while I can't translate. Don't do that. Or the hiding of Daisy will commence. The hiding of Daisy, final boss, Cromady's heart. Get out of here, Spasmatism! Just die already! Get hit by my thing, why don't ya? Ow. Oh, that's bad. Don't do this attack. I don't like it. Okay, they died. There we go. Think. It's all mech bosses defeated. No, 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 no. Okay. So we can make angel treads. Yeah, that's amazing. Let's make some angel treads. And a long-range dispenser array. And why can't I make angel treads? Because I never made the Harpy ring. Why didn't I make the Harpy ring? Because I forgot. Okay? Just get off my ass. Leave me alone. The electrician's glove. I can make that. What else hallowed do I need? The pickaxe axe. I forgot about cryonic ore! Fucking idiot! How many times have you played this mod, streamer? Like once or twice? Yeah, fuck you. Spirit of Destiny. Well, let's go get some fucking cryonic ore. My deathweed and my fire blossoms won't bloom. Oh. Well, maybe you should have put them in the correct places for them to bloom.
Oh fuck! I
Fuck
was
you.
muted the whole time. I was screaming and swearing at you.
Why? Why are you swearing at me?
Because you were swearing, so I joined
Oh.
it. Stupid fucking wanker.
Well, no one heard your swears.
Ooh. Maybe I'm too ickle in the pickle. Maybe I'm
Alright.
too ickle in the piss hole.
Let's get some fucking cryonic ore at last. Assuming that any's
Fuck is-
generated for it being the astral infection.
Stop.
Stop it swallowing.
Why are you going up? What's going up? Oh.
That is the hurt sound of the astral infection enemies, and also me because I'm wearing astral armor. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You scared me! I was fighting Jevil the other day and he's like infinitely harder than Spamton. It's not even funny how much harder he is.
Oh yeah, the world evolved.
Is that a common thing, do you know, that people find Jevil harder?
Yes.
Okay. Because he is. He fucking is. I can one-try Spamton Neo consistently. I don't think I've ever lost to that boss. Jevil kicks my ass. Ow. Oh. Now I need to make a resource pack that changes that to the hurt sound. Up, 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 up. God damn it. Can someone please make a Jevil sound pack for Terraria? I need to make that the TF2 hit sound for when I hit anyone in TF2. It just goes up, 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 up.
Oh my gosh. What do you think of my girl dinner, by the way?
Your girl dinner. Well, I don't like it because it's got beans involved, and you know how I feel about beans. I think beans are an abhorrent food thing. They gross me out.
You are like, who doesn't like beans? George Mimulus. No, actually, James Marriott.
Don't call me George Mimulus.
James Marriott better.
Kinda. But neither of those start with a C.
I think Karen likes.
Infinitely harder, skill issue, sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, but compare it... I'm not talking like... I'm talking compared to Spamton. I'm talking compared to Spamton. So if anything, it's a skill solution because it goes to show how good I am at fighting Spamton Neo.
Neo.
You slay the Flesh Tower, sure, Crimson Altar. And you can test this because you watched me first try Spamton Neo the other day. I did it in person on the Nintendo Switch. And it was a glorious victory.
I was like, when?
God damn it. This fucking gaslights me.
No, I genuinely just forgot for a bit.
I forgot. Like in Isaac.
Igor. Like from
Isaac.
The Tyler of Creator.
The Tyler of
I hope I didn't
Isaac.
pick up.
The Igaga as Isaac.
Lady of Gaga.
Right, Ornate Shield. Give me a good dash, please. You need crystal shards to make this.
Crystal Swords.
Alright, well, I'll make some crystal shards then. I'll go mine them, because I'm going to the Hallow anyway to get more hallowed ore. So, how about shut your fucking mouth?
Isn't he lovely? Isn't he
Well, speaking of the chat, guys, Siri, play Isn't She Lovely? They fixed the hallowed ore bug. They actually fixed it. I submitted it. They fixed the fucking bug. Play Isn't She Lovely? Because the hallowed ore now draws properly. Isn't she lovely? Hold on. That's my rendition of Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder. They should have played that.
I should have played Stevie
Universe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know. And I see the scrungle lacy. And I see a scrunkly lacy. And I see the chapter Daisy.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Has anyone done that with the Jebel voice effects?
Oh. Oh, 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 oh my god.
I don't know if I said this on stream or off, but I'm saying it again regardless. If there is not a reference to Scooby-Doo Creepy Run in Delta in Chapter 6, I will be fucking shocked. That is exactly the type of thing Toby Fox would reference, like, ages after it's relevant.
Bum bum. Boom. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. What if you replace that with a what if you put it in the Spider-Man Funhouse sound font, whatever the fuck sound font that is.
Solar Veil. Can I get these now? Can I get these now, or do I have to wait? Because I can't summon in the clips either way. But I would quite like the Umbra File armor. Umbra Fil. Throws a giant hallowed cross to the heavens, which will fall at your cursor. What? Enemies hit as it falls are impaled and repeatedly seared with holy light. Upon expiration, a cross-shaped explosion is created. Self-strikes twirl and throw the cross, ending in a stronger explosion at your cursor. Is that so? What the fuck? This definitely feels like a stealth weapon. So... Jesus Christ! Talk about flashy.
Flashy friend, flashy's... never mind.
This is a whole fucking boss attack. This is an attack a fucking boss uses. Like, Jesus. This works completely different to the last time I used this weapon, where it was just kind of a little bit shit.
Talk about the school boss, love.
Ah, there's a plant bulb right here. How convenient. Why am I talking like a beetle? Ah, there's a plant bulb right here.
Talk about the Beatles, love.
Get away from that, Ringo. We're not ready to fight the boss yet.
You're talking like the Beatles.
I'll just put
love.
it like a little bit. I'll just give it a little tap. It looks quite. What's
Talk
the
about
word?
the Beatles, love.
Help me out, John. I've lost the word. Are you looking for like hygienic? No, but something like that. Nutritious. Ah, best I'm gonna get. Thanks, John. Shut up, Ringo. Told Ask Frisk and company creator that a mod accidentally muted me, so as recompense he has to read. Perfect.
Ringo, you talk about the Beatles, love. You talk about the Beatles.
Shut up, Ringo, you are a Beatle. No, I'm not. I haven't grown wings yet, have I? If it's your grandfather, who knows? Ringo Starr is something else.
You look like a bunch of Ringo Starr.
If it's your grandfather, who knows? Then they all just stare at him.
Fucking Toby Fox Ringo Starr face.
Why are you doing Beatles RP on stream? Oh, you must be new around here. This is far from the first times I've devolved into doing impressions of the Beatles on stream.
Flower I mean, if one says the snowman man.
Let's try to
That's
song.
the only reason I remember his height.
What should the song be about? Snowman.
Snowman, man.
Oh, so the first word is snowman. The second word is ah. Third word is the. I'm sorry, I love that bit too much. I keep stealing that bit, but it's so fucking funny. The idea that that's how they write their songs is just so fucking funny to me.
Whose bit was that?
It was an Only Plays thing, where they just randomly started doing impressions of the Beatles, and I was like, I think a song about women. Alright, the first word is women, the second word is ah, and the third word is the.
Slow things for spoke.
The hell if I know?
Holy shit, it was.
Well, that's just what that game does to you, I guess. I can't even blame them. Is that a fucking beetle?
It's one big Ringo Starr impression.
I'm Ringo Starr. Buy some of my MS Paint artworks. Okay, Ringo, how much? It's only like 5G. It's only free. Okay.
We need to do like a songwriting thing that is just a one word at times. Story.
Oh yeah, because that always goes so well with us.
First word is swimming.
Second word is on. Third word is the. I was fucking howling the first time I heard that.
Anime women so beautiful, you will.
Whoa, look! It's the vernal soil. From the vernal pass. I found it. Vernal vermin.
Sorry, my Discord did the thing where it cut you off again, so I only heard you.
This fucking accessory. This fucking accessory is so ridiculously over the top. It doesn't even fit in the inventory. It has to be scaled down.
sound like you're still talking to the cadence of the fucking Beatles one word bit. Where are women?
What are you doing, Paul? Well, I'm fighting Werner Werman, but he's kicking my ass a little bit. You mind helping me out? You could be Mugman. Oh, but I wanted to be Miss Chalice. Oh, but I've not got the DLC.
You're talking about vermin, love. You're talking about the vermin, love.
What's even the point in living if you don't have the Cuphead DLC? I was asking myself the same thing.
If you have Chef Salt Shaker, Chef Salt Babe, Chef Malt Maker, Chef Malt Vanguard,
Chef Malteser.
Ah.
Hey, Maltesers are like pretty damn good chocolates, if I have to say.
That's because they're mostly not chocolate.
Still, you ask me to eat a Maltesers and I'll do it.
How many?
A packet. That's maybe not as crazy as I thought it was in my head. You ask me to eat some Maltesers and I'll do it. Wow. Yeah, people tend to do that. I'm not like other girls. I'm so crazy. I can eat Maltesers. How much? Like a packet. That is such a Noel line. Tell me that's not a Noel thing to... Wait, fuck. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm not Noel! I'm doing this to myself now. That's the worst part.
Damn.
I'm not Noel. I'm fucking not. Please. I need to steal that though from myself. For like an act, I'm gonna make that a line in the game somewhere. I'm so crazy. I could eat a full I can eat Maltesers. How many? Like a packet. Something Chris would say. She gets nervous trying to like hype herself up, so she says that shit. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, I was so like to remind you. Hello?
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 Hello? Don't gaslight me. My stream's working perfectly fine.
No, it's always me.
I'm muted. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
I'm fruited. Got.
I'm gonna open a second dark fountain. I don't think you should do that, Paul! Oh, it's a bit too late. Paul, you've only gone and caused the roaring. Short ringer. I'm the ringer. I'm the ringer at night.
You talk about the fountains, love.
Why is this woman become synonymous with the Beatles? So anyways, that was Paul opens a dark fountain and causes the roaring. What did you think?
You're gonna hear me, Paul. It's appalling. What are you?
Sorry, I just thought of Yoko being the roaring knight.
Who?
Yoko, John Lennon's wife.
You're talking about the roaring, love.
I'm not like other girls, I have a huge... No.
Fucking...
I have a huge tub of Maltesers and I'm gonna eat them all.
Chapter 5 character comes through. You talk about the roaring, love. You talk about...
No, that's a ram.
Yeah.
Oi, Chris, you talk about the roaring, love. You talk about the roaring, love. So Tenor won't piss themselves. Ram! Sorry, love. 2/3 in it. I like this. I like this rendition of Ram. he's a little bitch.
2/3, don't it?
2/3 in it. I like sassy bitch Ram. I like this. Let's keep going with this.
Definitely more like the It's your birthday today.
Ram, you can't quit. Sorry, Tenor, get in bed with the devil and you'll be burned, innit, love? Only put yourself.
Yeah, play with fire. Sometimes you get fingered.
What? What do you fucking mean?
There.
Walter, but you're far away, Walter. I'm not like other girls. I got muted by Kieran. I thought that said mauled for a second. I was gonna be like, wait, what? I got mauled by Kieran. The mauling night.
Oh, I'm so pissed off.
What's got you pissed off?
Yeah.
I just killed a moth, feeling good. I left my tablet in a McDonald's. Shut up. That happened once.
You're talking about the goat wash, love. I think I need some goat wash.
There's more moths. Get them out of here.
Moths.
There was a crazy spider, like a daddy long legs, crawling up my wall earlier today. And I was like, okay. Well, at least someone appreciates my jokes.
Wow. What joke
That
did you
wasn't
say,
even
son?
that wasn't even a joke. That was just an anecdote. And then my tablet responded by going. That's how I know that it's listening to me.
You know how I know mine's listening to me?
It's a good listener. How do you know yours is listening to you?
Because all me shit. That
I'm gonna die.
Talking about. Fine, I guess you don't want to know.
Sorry, I just got, I got stoned by a Medusa and then shot to death.
Well, I got stoned on the street trying to walk home.
Oh. Ah, it's mighty shame, innit, love?
You talking about the roar?
Can I add Snarky Dickhead Ram to the server?
Add Snarky Dickhead Ram to your island.
Adding ERAM to the island.
Snarky Dickhead ERAM!
They're both the same. They're both doing the same thing. They both have the same personality. It's Ram is ERAM theory.
Holy shit.
They're both They're both siblings and they're both just shitheads.
Hold on. I've got something to send you.
Alright. We're past 11 o'clock and beat the mech bosses, so that's about as good a time as any to call a stream. God damn it. Alright, well, when we return with Terraria on Friday, we will continue where we left off tonight. I'm not like the other days I eat moss. Is that not normal? Hey, thanks for joining stream tonight, chat. It's been a good one, and a long one, and a confusing one at times. But regardless, I will be back with you on Thursday with Tomodachi Life once again. Maybe that stream will be the one where Iram gets to be added to the island. In favor of, like, the face or some shit. If it hits Smile Dog and not Iram, I will fucking riot. I'll be out in the streets.
Screaming Mr. Beast.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'll do, yeah. But have a great rest of your night, guys, and I will catch you then. See ya.
Don't plan terror attacks.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a new day for me and you are still playing? Yeah, that's right. 9.5 hours I went streaming for today. Tuesday tends to be the longest streams per week. But yeah, I'll catch you all on Thursday. See you soon.